Mm. There. Ugh. What's up? It's Stardew time. Game's gonna be loud for a bit. Thank you for the hydrate, Mars. Just grab this. Thank you. Immediately start fishing. That's fair. Okay. I don't remember what I'm doing. I know we're doing the whole item thing, but you know what, actually? I knew what I was gonna do. It is in your hands. What up, B? Good morning. Okay, I'm gonna do this first because we're cheesing this just to get it out of the way. Oh, that's the UI. That makes sense. I was like, why is the UI being so weird? Yeah, it's because it's this. Start. Okay, there we go. I'm hallucinating, so I'm too scared to sleep, but that's not good. We're gonna do some cheese struts today. At least that's the plan. The plan is some cheese strats while doing some other stuff. Apparently, to so many people, this is the hardest minigame in any game ever. And I don't understand why, but each their own, I suppose. You are going for perfection? Yep. Always going for perfection. You know, it'd be nice if I had any money. Any money would be great. There's a little bit of money. I need a little bit more, though. Okay. That is a little bit more money. That is also a little bit more. It's like an Undertale-esque minigame, is it? I've never played Undertale. I went to help somebody get a Flowey tattoo, so I know who Flowey is. That's like the extent of my knowledge. What up, Salem? How's it going? In a minute. How are you? You've seen clips but never played yourself? That's fair. Sorry, I'm gonna be like very quiet, not only because it's late, but it's just a rough time for the kit right now for a bunch of reasons. At some point, they will die. Come on. Doing good, how about I? Yeah. Just vibing, I suppose. You know what? I'm going to grab this. Then I'm going to hold on to that. So now we do 2 points of damage instead of 1. Could call my ASMR stream then? Yeah, kinda. There's just so much going on. Yesterday, I was supposed to do 2 streams yesterday. The racing game has to be rescheduled because I need money before I can play that. But also... Wow, my brain just stopped. Yesterday just was an awful day, like, family-wise. Like, it was really, really bad. So... proceeded to, just take the day off because I just didn't want it to affect the streams. And then I have today where... I guess the day went alright. I suppose I probably should apologize, Mars, if you're still here earlier. I just... EBD just gets to me sometimes. Especially when, like, no one's doing gens and nothing's getting done. I just start getting frustrated. I was on Neko's DVD stream earlier, which, you know, is, you know, the typical of what happens. I need that. Let's see if I can get this in time. Alright, cool. We should be good. Yeah, no, I just... I didn't rage as much as I did yesterday. Grab that, thank you. That's fine. I'll just grab this too. No, I had some dickish killers as per usual. I don't know why I was a focal point, and then I had to remember that the ghoul player that we played against, I completely embarrassed. It's not every day that somebody calls me Kits. That's not a stream. What up, Atlantis? This please. For all these bad, maybe you could find a game that could provide as an outlet for all these bad emotions? Not really. Like Stardew, Stardew's a chill time, don't get me wrong. But I just... so much stuff that I want to do that I just gotta do it eventually, but... That's done. Now we wait for another day with good luck. Let's get moving. Dude, I had to kill somebody else during the stream. YouTube streaming's not exactly what it was since YouTube gaming, like the actual like YouTube gaming platform went away. Once the YouTube gaming platform went away, it became a lot more difficult for stream stuff to happen, as it were. So, yeah, because way back when YouTube gaming was a thing, you could actually go on the YouTube gaming platform to find, like, similar to Twitch, right? Where you can actually see, like, oh, is this a game category I want to watch? I want to watch this game category. So if I was, you know, since I'm playing Stardew, people would type in Stardew Valley, and then you'd click the game, and it would show the most recent videos that are uploaded that are, like, popping off, as well as streamers who are streaming the game. And then like 4 or 5 years ago, I think they discontinued YouTube gaming, where they're like, you'll still be able to do live streams, but no more YouTube gaming. That didn't work out at all. And it's like, no, it definitely did. Because that's how some of my friends got like noticed and stuff. It was purely from that. And Willie's birthday is coming up. Caroline, Pam, Wizard, and then actual Demetrius. Okay. Yeah, it's... Why am I bringing my fishing rod? There's no more trout stuff to do. What do I want to do? I guess mining seems like a good idea. Mine, and then get the Holy Blade. So, yeah. You know, I really wish they brought back, at least on YouTube, for discoverability, the YouTube gaming, like, area. I don't know why they did away with it. It just seems strange to me. Because people were like popping off on it and everything. Now, obviously, if you want to get seen on YouTube, you gotta make content and stuff, which, you know, I'm working on slowly but surely. I think I'm turning the Kirby Air Ride series into to 3 separate videos, and then they'll just be combined into a 4th video, I think. That's what I'm kind of going for right now, but we'll see what happens. Stardew obviously is not going to be happening for... I might do it year by year. That might be what I end up doing. We'll see. We'll see. No, no, yesterday just was terrible. I think that just led to what caused me to crash out to Neko, and then on Neko's stream itself, I think I just had way too much on my mind that it just really went downhill. Today I think was like a little bit of the same sort of stuff, but at least played better and wasn't super distracted. Okay, I see what Demetrius wants. Okay, Willie's birthday is on Wednesday. That's fine. Caroline. Abigail, hello. I don't know where Caroline went. I gotta find her. She's probably top left, if I had to guess. She's usually up here somewhere. She is not. Okay. Is she getting checked up today? Oh, that's Harvey. Miss Leah. Leah is fine with Driftwood, isn't she? She is. Hello. I don't know why you're fine with this, but go for it, girl. No, yesterday I think I just got hit with like the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 combo of just getting yelled at profusely. Dude, it was just yelling after yelling. Like, if it wasn't my dad, it was my mom, and if it wasn't my mom, it was one of my brothers, and if it wasn't one of my brothers, it would be my dad again. I was just like, Jesus, what is going on? That's why there was like no streams yesterday. Is just because it was a day-long experience, and I wanted everything to be okay, but I really was like just struggling. Let's get 50 of this. Go. But today, at least everyone's kind of like kept me at arm's length, so today was quite a bit better. But even still, like, I did some driving today, and I'm starting to get into the understanding of, excuse me, you take a sip here. There you are. What was I saying? Sorry, just zoned out here. I thought I was getting into the groove with like delivery stuff, which I really am. Like, it's not that bad. The rough part though is that I'm getting to the point though where I really need to be picky with however much like I do. And let's just run up. Yeah, I have to be picky about like what orders I take and whatnot. I'm not really too worried about like acceptance rates or anything of that sort. Like, I get it, it's important, but at the end of the day, like, it could go downhill so fast. So I think out of the 4 hours that I was out and about, I think I only got 3 orders. Yeah, I think I only got 3 orders in the 4 hours. Luckily, since like I was just kind of idling the entire time, like sure, there was a little bit of gas being used up, but it wasn't anything like too serious. But apparently that's like par for the course. Where's Demetrius? I actually need Demetrius. Where the hell is he? He might be down below. I need to give him a melon, and then I need to give him ice cream. Sorry, my brain is just like everywhere, so I'm trying to think here. Yeah, it was 3 deliveries, which doesn't sound like a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it actually went way better than you would think. This. Can I give you ice cream today? Yes, okay. Morning, War. Hope I'm doing alright. I could be better. But I hope you're doing well. What was I saying? 3 deliveries, 4 hours. Apparently that's like par for the course a lot of the time. Especially when you start being like a little bit picky with the orders, which is fair. I think about 30 orders came through and I only did take the 3. Most of them were like, "Hey, do you want to drive uh, $2 to $3?" And I was like, "Nope, big no energy." But I got lucky. Like even in those three, I did make I think $65, which blew me away because like I was really confused about like, you know, okay, I need to do this, I need to do that, like drive around, being super nice to everybody that's there, and this the first order I got was this Burger King order. I remember this like super clearly because it was just super odd. Monster Compendium. Monsters have a small chance to drop double the loot. Sure. That was easy. So I went to, I went to Burger King. What a bear, how's it going? Went to Burger King, got, the order all taken care of. And joking around with the staff and everything. They're just like, it's super in the morning. Like, why would you do this super early in the morning? Excuse me. I was just like, why not? I'm already up. Like, that's fine. This is not a real rock. And I think it was only estimated to make like a $5 tip, but for some reason the actual like fare was like $3. So I was like $8, that's fine. I'll take it. Just to get something for the day. They tipped me $20. And that like threw me for a loop. Like I was like, cool. But like the order was like hardly anything. You're gonna tip freaking $20? It was baffling. So like I sent a thank you and everything, but also just wanted to make sure that it wasn't a mistake. And no, they're like, you followed the instructions to the T, and the instructions literally were do not ring the doorbell. And I was like, oh, okay, sure, I guess yeah. The other odd thing was, and I don't know how many people in chat do like the delivery driving stuff, like the gig jobs, I think is what they're called. Has anyone gotten the same place twice within a week? Like I got blown away because the second order I got was for the same exact house that I went to like earlier on like Tuesday. And you might be like, well, Kit, like, there's a bunch of different houses. How do you know it's exactly the same? We're talking like rich person house. Like we're talking, there's 3 doorways to get in. Like this person is loaded. And like I recognized the name and I was just like, I don't know why I recognize this name, but like, oh well. No, I got the same person twice, and they also tipped me $10 twice. So this one area is closing in 2 weeks. That's not good. I'm at Burger King in a hot second. Welcome back, Atlantis. But yeah, no, I was really surprised to get like the same person twice. Like that order multiplied times a week. That's true, but usually it goes to like a different person. Like that's, from what I understand, it usually goes to a different like driver every single time. But no, I just happened to get them. I mean, all in all, like I said, the 3 orders are fine. Should I have gone this afternoon? Yeah, but I decided against it. Tomorrow, though, I'll be doing probably like a 4 to 5 hour shift. So, yeah. I gotta be still like somewhat picky with eating. The food around here is like, buying the food is great. The food that's in the pantry right now is god awful. Finally, our first star drop. Unfortunately, that filled us our thoughts of anime waifus. Hooray! forgot that that's what we put. That's fitting. That's fitting for me. I think that does give us a achievement, doesn't it? The governor. No, it's just getting a star drop. Inventory is full, huh? Need the mixed seeds. Let's get out of here. Leave the mine. Talk to Demetrius tomorrow. Made a claybird and whale. Nice. Yeah. No, tomorrow should be a good day for whatever it's called. Tomorrow should be a good day for driving around and stuff. That's the hope. It's always the hope that things will go well. Still have to wait back from applications. Lots to do, lots to do. I am still surprised. Somewhere is the iridium rod. I was like, yes, thank you. I am still surprised to this day. That's fine. That I say to this day, I just mean I'm just surprised in general that I've applied to some like entry-level jobs just to get something for a monthly basis. You know, or bi-weekly, whatever, what have you, for paychecks. Because listen, like, I might have started off really well with the gig work, but it could definitely like go downhill pretty quick, right? And I need shit to work. Have to get ready for stuff today. Have a Pathfinder game going to this. Doge and I have the Pathfinder video game that we've wanted to play for so long. Cube, I don't know where the fuck Cube's been. Cube's like not responded to any of our messages for like days, maybe even weeks. Little extra luck. That sounds great. Continue. Perfect. All right, let's continue. And if we die, we just have to reset the day. So. Look at that. That's the luck that we're looking for. Slime wants to play some games, and so does Doge. We should be getting... Yep, well, this is why we go exit to title. And then we load. We do it again. Is this like a farm simulator? It is. It is indeed. And we're cheesing an achievement right now because I did it legitimately years ago when the game came out. The achievement's to beat this game without dying. And frankly, I don't want to waste chat's time, the community's time. So we're just gonna get this taken care of. I forgot to mention this at the beginning. Sorry, my brain is everywhere, like I said. I see the mouse on the screen. Hold on. Okay. Excuse me. I got through a lot of the spreadsheet today. So for those who don't know, the goal that we're doing for this game is to get every single item, including if we need to use codes and stuff. Which, you know, we're gonna give it our best shot. And so I'm gonna let y'all know what I failed at, and then I'm gonna let y'all know the other stuff, and I'm gonna be as transparent as I can. So I was making the spreadsheets with my Google Sheets, right? And I was struggling. Like, I'm like, do I have everything? Do I need to do this? Do I need to do that? Like, what do I need to get done? We are not looking good right now, but that's fine. Like, I needed to figure out, like, if there was any items that I needed, was like, or sorry, not what items, was there any items that I needed? I was talking more about the fact that, like, I needed to figure out, was there anything I was missing from, like, my item list? So, and I'm not gonna beat around the bush here. I was like, you know what? My brother keeps touting ChatGPT. I've like maybe used it once for like trying to figure out some like file related stuff. Let's give it a shot. Long story short, it didn't work. It helped me in one way by letting me know how to read the files in the game for like to figure out any items that I'm missing and how to like actually keep track of it. That actually helped out a lot. So I actually now have a folder that has pretty much every single item in the game, like what the specifics are for each item. So I'll give it credit for that, but I was like, can you like tell me all the variants? Can you do this? Can you do that? And they're like, nope, 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 nope. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do this. And I'm like, and we died. Or something spawned right at that point. That's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna have to keep reloading. I'm just gonna get to through second level, and then we'll continue on. Yeah, like the only useful information I got was how to figure out what items I'm missing. So yeah, it is what it is at the end of the day. Like, once again, like the spreadsheet that I've made is entirely mine. I'm actually just happy that I now know what all the items are in the game. And I know what is gonna suck to get and what's not going to suck to get. What's gonna suck to get? All of the clothing. What's not gonna suck? Literally everything else. Hats, boots, all that sort of stuff. There is still, like, a few other things that are kind of rough, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I also did find a second person who has gotten everything, and they did it in a much neater way than I'm going to do it. They were like, yeah, like here's all of it on mannequins and in frames and stuff. Like, I just wanted to show off everything, and people were double checking their work. It looks like they did get everything. They obviously said no codes and whatnot, but I'm just like, listen, the codes are in the game. As long as we properly reach like the qualifications to get it, I think it counts. So I would love to save my money, but I'm not going to. Now, some people might think that using codes is like cheating and stuff. It absolutely is cheating. However, if there's limited items, like I did find out that when we have to do Penny's 14 heart event, we get locked out of certain items. So like when we do her 14 heart event, we'll have to I'm just gonna have to do this. When we do our 14 heart event, I am going to have to like that's when I'm gonna have to use some codes. I think the only thing that I need to that I want to be like consistent about. So here's the thing. There's another, so the first person who's done it, from what I could tell, made a YouTube video. That's like 3 different parts of them getting it all and them like showing it off and so on and so forth. It seems like way too short to get everything, so I don't know the specifics. That being said though, I think that I might try. So, because in the video series, they say, and I once again, I haven't watched completely because I want to see how different that we end up doing it. They say that they did 3 different farms. And what that's telling me is that they probably did a farm that's a JoJo run, they did a farm that's a regular run, and then they did another one if there's like a 3-way split. And then they use the codes to move it to their game. That's what I think they probably did. Which, you know what? I'm more than happy to do that. Like, if they need me to do like an actual proper JoJo run to be like, hey, you got all this, I'm down. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. The only thing that I know we absolutely need to do is we need to do a fishing farm, or beach farm, I guess is what it is. Because the beach farm has a unique painting that's only on that farm. And I think it's worthwhile just to do that one. So we'll see. I need 3 more gold. That's way more than 3 more gold. If we get a bit more, that would be great. That's a bit more. I mean, frankly, like, I didn't need to do what I just did, but I'm doing it anyway. We get this. This gun fires now faster. We don't have extra damage, but that's fine. As long as we're firing faster, this is fine. That's right, I know the perfect spot. Y'all didn't think I knew the perfect spot? You act like I don't play this game, like I'm addicted to Journey the Prairie King? There we go. And just like that, day 2 is done. Now we just have to play it safe, which I think we'll do one of each one of the next days. Just to like slowly move it. Oh. What's this say? Here's the recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. Pam, stuffing. Nice. This red cabbage is really important for... Is it the dye bundle? It is. Yeah. So we'll put that right here for now. What was I saying? No, so the first person who finished it, I think they did legitimately like use like they beat Journey of the Prairie King, which was the minigame that I was just playing, right? The person on Reddit who did a full item list, they said they had to use a mod because they couldn't get past the second round, which I was like really confused by, but I gotta remember that a lot of people who play Stardew are playing it mostly for the farming aspect, they're not playing it for the minigames. Well, I'm somebody who's really good with twin stick shooters, and like I can do like bullet hell games pretty easily. Not everyone's like that, so I gotta remember that that's the case. So one of these is what I'm looking for. It's like one of these is what I'm looking for, right? Okay. Demetrius should be good. I don't need to go to the wizard right now. That's fine. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of the mines today. Feels like a good idea. Except I need to go this way because just in case there was a quest. Let's see what we got. Or red snapper. Red snapper are ocean fish? I think red snapper are ocean fish. Any Stardew experts in chat want to verify? You know what? I'll grab this grape then. I mean, Willie's birthday is tomorrow, so we can give him a catfish and then talk to him about red snapper. So that shouldn't be that bad. Ooh, Demetrius and Robin. Demetrius, I didn't tell you to get tomatoes. I said to get fruit. I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruits. I get my journal get updated. When a normal person says they want fruit, they never mean tomatoes. It doesn't matter what the scientific classification is. Well, look, I'm glad you're here. You'll be able to put this argument to rest. How would you classify a tomato? I don't know. That's great, Demetrius. Let me consult my positives and negatives. It's a fruit. See, Volca agrees with me. I just want you to understand my point of view. It's hard for me to know exactly what assumptions I should make when you tell me something. But I'll try to get better at it. Thanks for your help, Volca. No problemo. Oh, that's technically talking to Demetrius. Got it. I was really confused. I was like, why did my journal just randomly update? That's because I technically talked to Demetrius. Okay. Linus is just up there. Okay, I wanted to go to the Adventurers Guild real quick. There's a few things. It's 2 p.m. Okay, got it. Be right back. Oh. I also wanted to check something. Let's get moving. Part of me is wondering if I should make a gold pickaxe. Well, my luck is off the chain today. There's jade. There is more jade. There's a few things that I gotta make. I don't know, there's a lot to consider in this game. Luckily we're playing vanilla, so I'm not gonna be like overwhelmed or anything. Look at that mystery box. At some point I'll just go to Clint and do that. That's right, I do remember what I'm doing, because my goal is to make a whole bunch of quality sprinklers. Okay. I'm caught up on what my idea was. Because the iridium sprinklers are what I really, really want. However, I can't do the iridium sprinklers just yet. One, because we don't have enough farming level, but also two, there's definitely more that I'm going to need to do. That being said, however, yeah. Small plants. This is the time. Wow. Broccoli seeds only in the fall? They are. That's hilarious. We're getting a whole bunch of broccoli seeds, so like we'll be able to plant some broccoli. I mean, the goal is just get to the bottom. Get to the bottom so that way things can go well. And then I need to... I think my goal is to make the big shed that I need to build today. I also need clay. I need a lot of clay. You know what? Wintertime's probably the best for clay, now that I think about it. Ideas. So many geodes, too. I'm not too worried about a few things, rather. 2 diamonds. Okay. It's hungry, so I need salmon berries. If we make it to 110, then I can go in the spa. That would be something that I want to do. Assaulted by multiple... Please. I mean, this could work. The thing is, the bats could drop the stairs too. Please. Please? I mean, I don't want to eat the spice berry. There we go. Okay. Just need one more. And we go into the spa, and then we should be okay. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Pirates away. I've been listening to Lonely Island a bunch lately. I don't know why. Because it's like a mix of Nikkei music, and then for some reason Lonely Island has been on my playlist lately. Please. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Please. I'll eat the spice berry. It's fine. Something tells me that we're just gonna have to do this tomorrow. I have no more salmon berries. That's really depressing. I don't want to eat grapes. Wait a cave carrot. Space boots. We can now go to space. Not really, they're just way better boots. Is 120 the lowest? I don't remember if 120 is the lowest or if it's something further. Also, it just dawned on me that I forgot to do my crab pots. Let's go do that real quick. And let's just put everything else away that needs to go away. I like how I have a random small plant as a decoration. Nero's awake. I know that coffee is also probably really good. I do want to get a whole bunch of bug meats, because bug meat will give us bait without having to go... the other stuff. Can I put this here? No. Okay. Fish, snails. I'm in love with everybody. God, Pam having to be the biggest one is so funny. Alright, red snapper. Where do we get red snapper? Each summer and fall during rainy weather, so it has to rain tomorrow. Do we think that it's going to rain tomorrow? Literally, there is a chest with crayfish. Except they're not great. Okay, got it. Here. Two. Bug meat. Bug meat can turn into bait. Go outside. Get sleeping. Please tell me it's going to rain tomorrow. Nope. Why did you want me to get red snapper when I can't even... It's going to be not raining at all. Can't do it. Alright. Next. It's time for the next level. So once again, now we're doing 1 level per day. So now we fire really fast. Demons are going to be the hard part here. So we're doing 1 level a day now. Until we have to fight Vector. And then it's going to be crazy. What a Billick. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Doing fine. Oh, perfect. Alright, cool. Good start. Good start. This should be pretty simple. More demons. Could you guess how am I? I'm doing alright. Just chilling, playing some Stardew. Can't complain. And Journey of the Prairie King, I guess. This doesn't bode well. These mummies just take so much damage. Luckily, we shoot really, really fast. Super hot. Oh no. Perfect. Alright. We're probably gonna get only 1 more upgrade. That's my assumption. I'm assuming that we're only gonna be getting 1 more upgrade. So, what are we looking at? 20, 30, and 30? Nope. Cool. And that is it for that level, so we'll just go from there. It's Queen of Sauce. What do you got for me? It's an omelet. I already know how to cook that. Of course I do. I'm conducting a field study. Thanks for the rainbow shell. I don't know why you're giving me a rainbow shell, but that's fine. There's some deluxe bait that goes somewhere, right? Go, rainbow shell. Okay. Watering. Where's my can? I swear I have a watering can somewhere. There we go. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Willie. Give him a catfish for his birthday. Nero the cat. What is Neo Kit era? It's what I'm calling this kind of time of streaming for me. I'm pretty much redoing a whole lot of series that I did in the past and kind of coming back with like a whole fresh mind on a lot of things. So I'm calling it the Nero Kid era. Neo Kid era, excuse me. Nero's the cat right there. Because originally it was Splatoon YouTuber, and then I did Dead by Daylight exclusively, and then Facecam on a variety, and now we're just doing PNGtubers, and that's kind of where I'm sticking at. So that's why it's Neo. It's the new era, as it were. The kitty. Good question, good question. Fish. So I believe red mushrooms can't actually be dehydrated, now that I think about it. Because it's any positive effect. That makes sense. Okay, let's go give. You've been streaming for a long time? I have. 8 years, give or take. That's those two, this one, you, Demetrius. I don't know, I have a mill in there. We can give a grape to the kid, I think. Don't I have any, like, regular grapes? I do. Let's try to find Vincent. Do you even have VTubers 8 years ago? Probably a lot more PNG tubing. I don't think it was called PNG tubing because there's people who, you know, they didn't want to show their face at all. So they would actually, like, just have a picture up, or they would have something in, like, a quote-unquote face cam spot to hide their image. Whether it's because they didn't feel comfortable on camera or they wanted to have, like, something be identifiable. And then there was, of course, a lot of people who just, you know, don't have any sort of, like, picture, or they don't do face cam at all. Like, that's their whole gist. I originally did not use webcam. I was not super confident with my look. I guess you could say I'm still not. And then switched to... I think I did PNG tubing, like, on and off. Like, it kind of just depended on the game. For me personally. And then, lo and behold, I was like, you know what? I need to decide if I want to just stick with PNG tubing or if I want to do something else, or like just no camera, because I didn't really want to be on camera anymore. Oh, here we are, PNG tubing for now. Vincent, where are you? Where would Vincent have gone? Here's Lewis. Clicks. Off. What was it, stream number 7? Five-hearted 7 people. For my flying car video, I don't look terrible. Well, I appreciate it. Good old cyberpunk, right? Nah, I have had family beat into me how horrible I look and how fat I am and my hair is and yada 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 for so many years that it kind of knocks you down a peg. And when you've been hearing it nonstop for the past like 10, 12 years, I would say, it really gets to you. So I'm not going to say what they've said about my my model, though. The things said about the model have been words that I am just going to be like, okay, that's a thing. That is a thing. There you go, Willie. What's up, buddy? It's a good thing they turned up, miss. I got a bit of a problem I could use a hand with. It'd be best if I just showed you. Take a deep breath now. What'd you do? I think I remember. Crabs? Yeah. Willie's got crabs, everybody. Willie's got crabs. As you can see and smell, the old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little work. So many crabs. Ooh, back at it again, huh, Willie? Hey. They look fresh, all right. Hey, these are the finest, meatiest crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. They'd be a little too feisty, though. It'll take the whole lot, with a discount for the extra labor, of course. Collecting crabs. Looks like we got them all. Goodbye, me sweet ladies. Well, okay, don't tell Willie, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon for the next few days. No way, can't believe it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, no, gosh, I'm glad that, like, one Sparks did really, really well with the flying car in Cyberpunk. But also, too, like, I'm surprised that it seems like those who have seen that short are baffled by how that happens in Cyberpunk. And, you know, I guess it makes sense considering I played a version of the game that, realistically no one really has access to. So I guess I shouldn't be like super surprised, but it's still like amusing to me, I suppose, because there are a lot of clips that I still have of that time during Cyberpunk, like that. What was I looking at? There was one where I think I responded to somebody on what is it called, on TikTok, for the same short, because they were asking, like, how did I deal with all the crashes on the PS4 version, the one that I have access to, that you really know, like, everyone was supposed to refund, and I decided, nah, I'm not going to refund. It takes too much time to do that. Does Pierre like dandelions? He does. Okay. I think Harvey does too. Close on Wednesdays, that's right. Harvey, I'm not friends with. Got it. No, somebody was asking, like, how many times the game crashed on PS4. I do remember a few crashes, but I don't remember specifics except for one, which was by far the funniest crash I think we ever had in that game. And that was... I noticed that there was a billboard in the game that was advertising, like, just tits. Like, it was just boobs. And... one second here. Like, that's all it was advertising. And the moment that I looked to exclaim about it, the moment I exclaimed it, the game crashed. And that was... we had a good old laugh about that, so I found it humorous. So is it the PS4 version of PS4 or PS4 and PS5? It was the PS4 and PS4. Because I figured if I played it on the PS5 version, we wouldn't have run into all the glitches that I did. Because if I recall correctly, CD Projekt Red announced, like, right when the game was released, that if you got it on console, I think it was also somewhat similar. Like, they removed it from console. And then after they removed it from console, they issued a statement saying, please refund the game. We'll refund you back, like, 100%. What is on my foot? It's weird. Whoa. Okay. So yeah, they announced something like, hey, please, like, we're gonna be delisting the PS4 version. It will not be reissued until we fix the game. We apologize. Please request, like, a full refund. Is it I'm Iluli. I'm Iluli. Is that how you say that? Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome to Kit Party. Enjoy your follower emotes. How's it going? Ilui. Okay. Hope I said that correctly. But welcome. Welcome indeed. Sorry, my brain's like everywhere again. So yeah, Cyberpunk. Yeah, most people, I think almost everybody has refunded the PS4 version of the game, at least at the time. And then I was in the middle of streaming it when they announced that, so I said no. Like, why not just experience all the glitches? And there was a glitch from what I remember that there was a building that you could just walk through, like there was no collision, and you can go under the map and then endlessly jump. There was an enemy that we bonked out of existence. We found where like CPU or NPCs, when they like no longer were needed, where they like would respawn. We found like a lot of bugs, but like the crashes weren't as common as I feel like people is that Viva Pinata? It is. Viva Pinata, specifically Trouble in Paradise, is one of my favorite games of all time. And I have almost 100%ed it, other than, of course, getting the famous Pinata, which I feel like can be reverse engineered. So we've been holding off on that. Aspiring VTuber? Not so much VTubing. I'm not a big... I guess it's ironic, I suppose. I have no interest in like the VTubing aspect. I tend to find VTubers a little bit uncanny for my taste. So I will tend to watch PNGtubers more so, and of course, you know, PNGtube. I used to facecam. Once again, I've been streaming for like about 8 years or so, give or take. So I've been doing this for a while. But, you know, switched over to PNG tubing. So I got 2, and the artist that I worked with, my very lovely, good artist friend Viel, they made a few different expressions. I haven't like properly set it up because there's still like some missing from the main outfit. Also, I don't really care about the different expressions. So yeah, it doesn't really, I don't know, I never really feel like the expressions like really add to it, because you could very much just tell from like voice and whatnot. They did a really good job. Yeah. I think I had like a really old model way back when. I don't remember what it looked like, but I know at some point I had like a different one. Who made the old one? I don't remember. Somebody from long ago, I suppose. But since I am flat broke, I haven't been able to commission more from Viel lately, and then I still got more I'm commissioning from my good old friends Ray and Spring, who are artists who have made a few things for this channel as well, so. A lot of stuff. Okay. This seems unfortunate. 116? Let's see if I can find cave carrots. So, ooh, that's pretty good. Hold on. We might have something here. We could fight some stuff, so. Yeah, no, if you're trying to go for... Ooh, purple mushroom, actually. That's huge. Purple mushroom is huge, because that gives us 125. Yeah, let's eat it. Delicious. Delicioso. Muy delicioso. I mean, if I could do additional outfits and stuff, like Ray and I have talked about, like, adding some specific, like, features out to the PNG, but I don't want, like... But I don't know if I want Ray to alter it, because I feel like that's rather rude to Viel, who made the PNG themselves. So I'm wondering if maybe they want to make, like, their own version and add, like, more to it. Because we're talking for, like, Hamtaro, Ham Heartbreak, which you have to go back and restart. They wanted to give me, like, little, like, hamster ears, or make me, like, look like a hamster from Hamtaro. Which I'm, like, completely on board, but any alterations to Viel's work, I feel like is just rude to Viel themselves, especially after how long they took creating it. So, you think you're capable of creating your own PNG? Absolutely not. I am a writer. I am not an artist by any stretch of the imagination. I can't edit. It just is foreign to me. I can't draw. I can't paint. The closest I think I've ever come to any of that has been pottery. Yeah, I do not have any confidence in my artistic skills. Can't believe it made it to the bottom. Give me that skeleton key. Sick. It is getting late. I just realized it was midnight. We did get a... Did we get the... Well, no, I guess we got the skull key. Discover the purpose of the skull key. It's for the skull cavern, which we don't need to worry about just yet. What do I write? I write my own scripts for videos that I want to make in the future. Like I said, since I have no editing experience and no confidence when I've tried learning, I have friends who have offered to help with that as well. Hence, like, the short that you referenced earlier, the flying car. The original short that I edited, I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago, was absolutely awful. And that's not even beating around the bush. Like, it was actually really, really bad. So, can I pet my cat, please? Okay, I already did. So yeah, I do scripts and I do poetry sometimes. I used to have an interest in writing, like, novels and an interest in writing light novels. So, like, I feel confident when it comes to my writing, and my good friend, really close friend, Neko, they've edited my stuff and said that I actually write really well. I have more stuff I need them to edit than I need to pay them for. But, you know, since I want to actually, like, I don't want to get it to them until I get the actual content out. So. But, like, on my third screen to my right, I'd have I think there's 5 scripts right now. 2 of them have been edited, so we're waiting on some editors, some friends of mine, to finish that up. And then there's 3 more that are done. Do you have any examples I can see? Do you take commissions? I don't take commissions at all for writing. And since they're scripts for videos that are going to be released, I suppose once the videos are released, that would be the example. But I can absolutely explain why I don't like commission writing at all. How do I properly explain this? Okay, we're just gonna have to do this. How do I explain this without getting in a lot of trouble? Because I've explained this before on stream. No, so the 20 questions bit is specifically against, this is gonna sound mean, but I'll explain this as well in a moment. Um, that rule is against artists in chat, but I'll get to that in a bit. So to answer the first question on why I don't do commissions, the reason for that is because I did help a friend previously with some work. I'm going to die. Wait. Damn it. Retry that. Retry. So way back when, I did commission writing for people who were in college, specifically some friends, and I actually wrote a few of their essays and did their homework for them. It was like $20, I think, per like essay and per thing of homework. And me just helping them out, like I thought they were gonna like edit it and everything, or like, you know, get inspiration and then just go from there. But no, they 1000% just used it for themselves. So I made like $200 to $300 off of that, but I just felt really shitty because that was my work. Good thing though is they got A's. They got A's on all of those, so like awesome. Means my writing's great. The downside though is it's not theirs. They purchased it off of somebody else. So I said since then that I don't want people to use. Yeah, it's like congrats, but it's also like, man, people just use that for like really, for the laziest of reasons. And that's not good. So yeah, that's why I don't do that. The 20 questions bit and why it's specifically against artists. I have a big pet peeve streaming where aspiring artists, I'm going to say, will come into chat and pretend that they're super into the stream or they're super like intrigued about like what game is being played and not care at all and just want to advertise their own stuff. And they will also criticize my friend's work. So for reminder's sake, you know, the PNG was made by Viel. Get that triple, that's fine. It's fine. So Viel, you know, artist met on Fiverr, now pretty good friend. Like they've helped me out a whole lot, right? The background that you see around the stream, that was made by my friend Spring. The emotes have been made by friends over the years. Car Kits, Ray, Zombie Roxas, and then Ray's the one who's helping me make like specific thumbnails, as well as a new logo and everything. And you'll have artists come in and they'll play the whole 20 questions game. Where are you from? How is like, oh, I've never seen this game before. What's this game? Like, oh, is that a PNGtuber? Like, who made it? What's their pricing? And as soon as they ask like who made it or what's their pricing, that usually clues me in that they're about to escargot. Cool. What's this? Minnie's acting up again, rubbing a hot pepper, George. Yeah, I got you, George. They'll just like, you know, just double down and be like, oh no, like I can make it better. And as soon as you say that you can make it better, you're implying that work that somebody has put their time and effort into is not good enough for your standards, and you saying that you can do it better. That's an insult on my friend's work, and that's an insult to me because I'm the one who originally commissioned it, you know? So I'm fine with questions. Don't feel like you can't ask any questions. That one is specifically, like I said, just against artists who come into streams just to advertise their own work and shit talk other people's work. They'll hope that they can get a sale. 2 days ago, actually, was like the most recent one we had. Somebody on Ghostwire Tokyo just casually playing through it, and I had to stop the stream just to berate the person because they immediately started slandering Veals for the PNG. And Viel doesn't watch the streams, like I said, they're an artist who I commissioned, and I've gotten to know them pretty decently well. But if you're gonna slam somebody's work that you don't even know, and just to try to make a sale, like that's the worst thing you can do. So I had to stop the stream, like stop playing Ghostwire for a little bit, specifically to just cuss that person out. And it's specifically because, like, I'm super appreciative that Viel, they gave me a discount for me with the PNG. They were super receptive to anything. The only thing is that, like, I wasn't that good at communicating, like, the expressions, which is why there's only 2 expressions, technically. But that's on me, right? That's on me. Like, I fucked that up. And insulting their work and trying to do 20 questions just to, like, get information about it and trying to say that you can one-up it. It's one of the biggest pet peeves I have with streaming. And I know that people want to get out there with art. They want to, you know, advertise their services, and they want to go against AI art. And I completely understand. I'm here for it. Doing it in the middle of a stream is not the way to do it. Doubly, slandering somebody else's artwork is just going to get you on a shit list. So yeah, that's the reason why that rule is there. So I hope that answers the questions. I'm always fine with, like, people trying to get to know more about me and everything, and just, like, you know, curious about who I am. I'm an open book. I've talked about in length about my life and just kind of how things are. Oh yeah, George needs a hot pepper. That's right. I always protect my friends to the bitter end. That's the big thing with me. So it's why I set, like, the very clear line of, if you want to advertise your art, like, I get it, you want to get yourself out there, just please don't do it in my stream. Took long enough? George, you asked for this literally today. My dude. What are we looking at with skills? Combat and mining. I'm not gonna make the joke, but here's the thing. I'm not going to build the shed just yet until I get everything all set to go with... No, I want to make the joke. I don't, because there's a stream community I used to be a part of that would not shut up about that. I think 20 is the right one. I think. As long as we can find Dougie's, I think we'll be okay. I don't know how that left. Rice shoots? Alright, cool. Listen, if it wasn't as overused and everything, maybe we could make the joke. But there is a stream community that I am still a part of. I guess the people who originally did it are no longer part of the community, or that person's community. But they would come in, and instead of saying hi, they would just, like, say 6-7. There you go. There, I said it. But they would just come in, and that's, like, the only thing they would say. And, like, would encourage the streamer to just constantly say 6-7, which... like, no. Like, say it once if it's like organic, but don't say it like all the time. It just didn't sit right with me. But those people are no longer part of that community, so I haven't heard it in a hot second. I'm trying to think of like the last time I even heard. Because there's also like what there's like an action that goes with it, right? It's the best way I can put it is like you're lifting your hand up and down. I don't know the specifics. I'm not the hand thing, yeah, exactly. Like a running theme that's been with my community for a while is I don't tend to understand memes or jokes a lot of the time. Well, like I'll make my own jokes and stuff. Like that's fine, and like there's in-jokes from streams I've done from the past and stuff. Like I get it. But any of like the more popular ones, like I feel like an old grandpa being like, I don't understand this newfangled joke or meme that they're talking about. I think we talked about it during, gosh, was it Neko's stream on Wednesday, I want to say? I want to say it was Neko's stream on Wednesday when a friend of ours, Pasta, was about to do the whole, or it was either Pasta or Gold, one of the two of them, were doing the whole crazy, I was crazy once thing. And one of my mods who's here every now and again, he would say it, like, I have a tendency to say crazy, like just the word crazy. And every single time Cheese would jump in with the copy pasta. And you know, the first few times it would be funny, and Cheese was actually like would be VCing as well, so there would be like a guest on stream. But then after like maybe the 5th time, it just got really old, and Cheese would not relent. Like it was every time. Every single time would be like, crazy? I was crazy once. It's like, no, please, we need to move on from this. It's to the point where like I pretty much banned it from being said on stream. But most of the other time I'm usually fine with a lot of the jokes. Oh, there's another one. I don't know, I guess just that sort of stuff just never makes sense to me. And here's the thing with jokes though, is that like I must have been like devoid of humor in like high school. Like I'll laugh, like that once again, bringing up Pasta again. I don't remember what Pasta was referencing, but I think Pasta did something in like Neko's stream the other day on that same stream. I think they screamed or something or yelled just completely out of the blue, and we were all like dying laughing. So like I do have a sense of humor, but there's like, I remember like high school, like I never understood anyone's jokes, or if something was supposed to be like sarcastic or a joke, like it would just fly over my head completely. I don't remember like all the specifics, but there was a time where there was a talent show thing that we did for our school. Because I was in student council, I had to be part of like the judging panel, and one person wanted to do like a stand-up routine, which the rest of the student council, they found hilarious. Like, good for them. To me, I just didn't understand it at all. So I just kind of like blankly stared at the person. They did end up like actually performing in the actual talent show, because they had to like audition ahead of time, and then we'd choose the best. And like for that one, I was like, y'all were dying of laughter, so I'll let y'all pick that. I remember like just staring blankly at him. Like, is this for real? Like, what's going on? I'm very like, I don't know what the right word is. I wouldn't say like by the book, but it's essentially like, how would I'm trying to think about like the right way to say it. I wouldn't say I'm like by the book, but it's more the fact that like think about everything logically rather than illogically. I don't know. I don't think it's too hard to get me to laugh. It's just more the fact that like I just don't understand things. I know there's some people who don't handle sarcasm. Well, that's the thing is there's people, and I know this just from writing. It's one of the biggest things to me as a writer that people just suck at, which is tone. There are people who are absolutely awful at tone. Like they'll do their writing and it's like, ah, yes, this is supposed to be funny. You talked about the fact that this guy just kicked like 2 people in the face that their necks span around like an owl. Like, that's not funny. That's gruesome. Please fix your tone. And that also I feel like translates to talking. Because when people talk, there's there's tone in your voice. There's monotone. And monotone people, I feel like I kind of can be monotone depending on how I'm feeling. But monotone speakers are kind of hard to like gauge if they're happy or not. Sad, angry, like what have you. There's some people who like they're very clearly use sarcasm, and you can tell it from their tone and the way that they're talking. And some people will just take it at face value and they'll be like, "Oh, what?" And I know there's some times where I'm a little bad at that, but but I have met some people who like, oh, I'm gonna call the police because you said that. It's like, that's a joke, buddy. It's called dark humor. Stop. So. Alright, this is bad. Immediately, I just felt something in my bones. I was like, this is bad. This is pretty bad. Alright, this is gonna be a while. It is raining, though. I like to think I'm pretty good with sarcasm, though. Alright, we just need a good power-up. If we can start off with a good power-up, I feel like we'll be in the zone. Please, please. I just need to survive and get a single power-up. If I can get a single power-up, I feel like we'll be okay. I'm going to die. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I need a power-up that's not the one in my inventory, because the one in my inventory is for... I guess I could use it. So the one that's in my inventory, for those who are wondering, it's a screen nuke, but it doesn't drop anything. So I wanted to save it for the final boss, because I feel like it could be useful. Ooh, that's really good, actually. Hold on, I'm actually gonna clear this. Let's do that. That seems fine. So this one's interesting, where we'll move faster, but everything should... Oh, the demons don't just go away. Okay. I can just keep getting the flyers. I feel like we'll be okay. Coffee's fine. Damn it, dude. This is gonna be hard. Zombie mode is not bad. I need either the circle, or I need triple shot, or I need the superpower. For those who've never played this game before and are wondering why I'm doing this, there's an achievement to beat this game without dying once, and we're doing some little, you know, save scumming strats. My defense, I've done this before legitimately way back when, like when this game came out, way back when. And I don't really want to have y'all sit through me just playing through the same few levels over and over again. So we are just doing this. Do it. The question is, do we pause at Fector? I should just use the screen nuke if things start getting overwhelming. I want either triple shot, the ring, or auto. If we can get any of those, I feel like we'll be okay. There's auto. Okay, hold on. This is fine for a few reasons. Okay, good. We're fine. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So I'm going to use this just so that way I don't have that. Just need... Okay, we have 30, so we do get... Do I want faster bullets or do I want more damage? I feel like faster bullets might be the play. The problem is I do need to survive this. Please. Okay, cool. Yeah, we need to always be using any power-up that we can get. This is fine. The screen nuke is not what I want, though. Damn it. Oh, that was so close. I was like, we're getting really close to the edge. Oh, death. How did younger me do this, where I did this all without dying once? That's some crazy stuff previous me did. You know, I'm just gonna get rid of this immediately. Why? Nope. Okay. Coffee's good. Coffee's dead. Alright, we died. We will do this. I would like to say for the record, most people don't even get past don't even get to the point I'm even at. Most people don't even get to the point that I'm at. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to use the screen nuke when things start getting dicey. Nope, we're good. We're fine. Please, okay, good. Just, I wish I had an extra ammo upgrade. Okay, we're good. Ooh, wait, zombie mode. Unfortunately, the frickin' demons are not afraid. It's just the frickin' zombie dudes are not there. Okay. Please give me something. Dude, zombie's not doing anything. Okay. Triple shot. The circle. The ultimate weapon. I kind of want the ultimate weapon for the final fight, to be fair. Like, if we can get the ultimate weapon before the final fight, that's fine. I just don't know. I don't know if I want, I'm scratching my nose. God, dude. Extra life. Buddy, I'm trying to do this without dying. Go. Have a good night. Take it easy. Thanks for coming to the stream, Bill. Hope to see you around later. Back to streaming tomorrow, of course, so... Ooh, hold on. Teleport. There's teleport. I see that. I see teleport. Ultimate weapon. I can't use it. Okay, we're good. Teleport again. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This is bad for a number of reasons, actually. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, hold on, I see. Yep, okay, we're good, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Let's go. Oh, and then we get... Oh, we're good, we're good. We're chilling now, chat, we're chilling now. Alright, we got the ultimate weapon for the final fight. We somehow got triple shot somewhere at all this. Okay, okay, what do we get? Do I get faster firing or do I get more damage? I think I get more damage. Alright. This should be Fector. I'm so glad that that pure heart will keep you alive, except until tomorrow, because tomorrow you're going down, Fector. Okay. I'd like to share some old freshened fish stew. Cool. Fish stew is great. Okay. Friday. So, I think what we're gonna do is I need to pull up the actual picture. So we got 2 more days, and then we still get hops. I don't know. This will be the big thing, is I actually do not know if we'll get another, whatever it's called. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting another... Let's get rid of this. Blueberries are done. I know that for a fact. Hops are not. I don't know about the peppers either. So I want to get this going. I do need clay. And I think I know my goal for clay. Here's the next question, though. Do I want to spend the 5K to get the stronger axe? I think I do, right? I think I do? Yeah, because I need to get rid of all this stuff over here. Also, while I was making the spreadsheet, it dawned on me that there are something called deluxe scarecrows that I would like to look into. The axe is not strong enough to break that. Oh, these are all... What I figured. There's a few of these that just grew in the wrong spots. good. Okay, these should be fine. Just trying to make sure that's still good. It's just taking its time to grow. That's really it, so. So I'm gonna need to, yeah, make the axe stronger. And then go from there. And I need a butt ton of clay. If I can get, you know what? If I can get enough clay, I can probably make what I want to make. I think what I want to do though is we're gonna go to, yeah, we'll go to the spa, and then I'm gonna just clear out everything around there, because that should give us a lot of clay, if anything. What-do-do? I think it's going to be time for when fall comes around to really, and I really mean really, make this farm look good. I've been kind of just like dawdling on it this entire time. Now it's time to like really get it to shine. So let us go. Good job, lightning rods. Lightning rods are pretty good. It hit my frickin'... It always does this. So we're gonna go... We need to go to the mines first. Then we bring this to Clint, and then we go to the spa. So we go to the mines. I am going to... do some more of these, I guess. More iron's not bad. Nope. Go into town. Talk to you. Upgrade my tools to a steel axe. Is there anything going on today? Think about it. No. Going into the saloon. Cool. Booksellers tomorrow. Do I need to buy any books? I probably don't want to buy any books, specifically because we're going to be buying a bunch of seeds from Pierre for fall. So that should be fine. Why are there a bunch of stumps everywhere? Do not know. Okay. So now we go into spa, and then we do the big stuff. And we also hope for a train. Train would be good. Hurry on over, Volga. Because if I can do everything that I want with clay, then I think we'll be okay. I think I do want to get it to max. Should be good enough, so. Relaxing in the spa. And now we are just going to hoe the entire outside of the spa and hope for clay. So I think what I want to do is something like this. And we hope for a train, right? We do hope for a train. Flashing lights. No, the beach is also another option. But this is fine too. We're really just gonna get one thing of clay, aren't we? Clay doesn't exist. A shad frenzy. I'm so glad it's a shad frenzy. Hope we got 2 clay. This is depressing on a multitude of levels. Chat, this is depressing on a multitude of levels. We got 3 clay. Am I really just gonna have to go to the beach? Maybe we just go to the beach tomorrow. I actually really badly need clay. For all my machinations, clay is super important. Alright, we got 5 clay, chat. We did it. We spent the day trying to get clay. And fun fact, we didn't get shit. Alright, we're gonna try the beach tomorrow. We hope for the best on the beach. Did anything get struck by lightning? Ooh, one of the, looks like one of the, whatever they're called, peppers. That's fine. Kitty, I need you to move. Go to sleep. Foraging. Alright, hey, look, foraging up. Cool. Warp totem farm. No. Tent kit. And then survival burger. Great. We're doing great foraging. We love it. All right, let's do it, chat. Kit versus Fector. Continue. All right, Fector. Dead. That's a win right there. Could have done that last time, but I just didn't want to risk it. Didn't want to risk it. Aw, look at them. How adorable. Do we get like a secret achievement thing? Press a button for a more difficult journey. I guess you don't get a star for it, but that's technically doing Fector's challenge. In a very technical way, we did Fector's challenge. Can I get a confirmation that I did it in the most technical way possible? You know what? I think we're, you know what? One more day of hops. I don't need them anymore. I want to start placing the stuff that I need to place. I mean, iridium sprinklers are more what I need, but we're not going to be able to get the good shit till later. So, I'm going to do this. Just put everything away. Peppers. Put these in here. Okay. I am gonna go to the beach. And we're going to dig up every spot there for clay. Very badly need clay. Also should probably grab this. This is really important for fall, okay? It's really important for fall. I want to buy more ice cream for Demetrius? Probably not, actually. Probably not. Okay. So, there is a way to quote-unquote cheat the system. We're just gonna dig up everything. Don't care. I'm just gonna dig. Give me clay. Give me clay. Pretty please? With the cherry on top? Please? There's one. There's two. Oh. We got 2 things of clay. When did we get this? I guess I'll be the bride. Same thing with the iridium ring. Like, I don't remember when I got it. Feel like I'm still going to have woes of trying to get clay. All I want is clay. Well, there's 3. Run all the way back up. Nothing, huh? Up to the spa we go as I look up clay-related stuff. Give me this grape. I need it. For some reason. Oh, Maru. Oh, hello there. What's up? My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Don't be shy, we could use a hand, actually. Could you watch this beaker for me? I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. And then this is when Demetrius intimidates us. Thanks for helping out, Volika. Maru's a good kid. She's my special little girl. Wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Just some food for thought. Listen, we'll have to marry and divorce her later, but it's fine. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. I was just telling Volika about the soil samples we're testing. Hey, Volika? Say nothing. Well, we better titrate this solution before crystallizes on us. Okay, here, Volika, let me show you how to use the equipment. Hooray! Can you sell me clay? Please? Please, can you sell me clay? No. That's all I want in life is clay. Hi, Abigail. All I want is clay. Time to look up clay again. Clay. Okay, apparently a good place to get clay would be in the mines. Okay. Hold on, the mine might be the best idea. Potentially. There's a grape right there. We'll figure that out later. You know what? I can do this on floor 4. I feel like that's a good idea. So what is it? Floor 40? Okay. So it's this, right? Let it be known, I forgot to bring in a weapon. That was clay. Alright, clay is happening. It'd be nice if I brought a sword. I didn't. But that's fine. Alright, maybe it's not fine. I need to grab a sword really, really fast. That's it. Onwards to victory! 45? Maybe 45 might be a better spot to go down. Mines. I just need... a bullhead frenzy. That sounds amazing. I don't care about the bullheads. Slime, I'm gonna need you to please pass. Thank you. Okay, good. Dirt patch. We need the dirt patch. That's how we're gonna find clay. We're finding clay, chat. That's all I could have ever hoped for. That's a lost book. That's a cave carrot. Okay. This is fascinating. I don't know why this is happening. That works for me. Hello, Ada. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Clay. Hey, cave carrots? You know what? I'll take a cave carrot, but clay is what we're looking for. This is fascinating that this is working. That's a gold bar. Okay. Guess that works. Oh, there's nothing else here. Well, welcome, welcome. Hope all is going well. You know what? I'll take the torch. If you give me clay, it's a valiant effort. No clay. You would think that I would get clay. Alas, no clay was seen today. I mean, we did see clay, but... I mean, there's a lot of gems, though. Oh my gosh. Why is there gems? So many gems. I'd like to go down to the next floor, please. I would like to go down to the next floor. Thank you. Ooh, look at this. This is a big clay spot. I feel it in my bones. Honestly, 10 clay is huge for what we're looking for. Absolutely huge. I didn't even realize that we're about to get weak. Knees weak, arms heavy. Portal 3 frozen tears? 3 frozen tears. Just decided to say hello. Alright, cool. How many frozen tears do you want? All of them. Alright. Quality sprinklers. We have quite a bit of clay to use it for what we need. So, I think that means that tomorrow should be a good day. Nero, how happy are you? 3 1/4 hearts. Works for me. Alright, let's get this all organized. This is going to be important to the cause. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Thanks for teaching me how to make bread. Cool, my farm's damaged. Thanks, Evelyn, for the cookies. Tonight at 10 o'clock, a rare and beautiful event will take place. Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this, Demetrius. 10 o'clock. That's right. Don't worry, buddy. We will be there. Probably. It looks like such a fun, chill game. Yeah. It is the case. This is a fun and chill game. It's a lot of farming. Okay. It is time for sprinkler duty. Except I feel like I have more than 7. I have more than 7 sprinklers, and I am just dumb. Listen, things will be organized in the future. 23 clay. Okay. So, we turn the clay. I need to go to the mines. I totally forgot that I need stone. Frankly, I could actually 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? 12, 12. Yeah. Put gold bars together. Let's grab that. We will make our brick floor. Okay. Stop. Alright, time to make this look pretty. And by pretty, I mean... We'll see how this goes. So from the house, we want to go all the way this way. Okay. And then it goes right there. Okay, cool. So now that we have that, sprinklers together. We got 19 of them. That's more than enough for what we need. Okay, so the sprinklers are gonna go. I'm looking at my notes here. Just gotta make sure that I'm not doing this wrong. So it goes here, 1, 2, here, 1, 2, here, 2, here, here. And then this goes down. Okay. It's looking good so far. Then this has to be to, so this has to be right there, to right here, to right here, to here. And this has to go here to here. To here. To here. And then I need to go here, to here, to here, to here, to here. Okay. That should work for what we're looking for. And then 50 wood and a fiber. Like I said, we're being efficient here. That's the goal, efficiency. As long as I can be efficient, we should be okay. So these scarecrows will take care of the crows. And then we should be okay for the time being. I don't have to worry about watering for now. While I am at it, it's right here. I just want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Yes. This goes across. Then that's done. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now I need more clay. The eternal struggle. Will we be able to get more clay? I mean, it's the last day of summer, so. The last day of summer. There was 104 days of summer vacation and school just comes along to end it. Well, back to the mines we go. I guess I just want more iron bars. I'm trying to think of like if there's anything else that I like really need. Now, once fall comes around, we're going to be spending all of our money on crops, so. Like in the meantime, it would be great to have a bunch of sprinklers, but we're going to need the iridium sprinklers, and I can't do that just yet. So. Give me as much clay as I possibly can. Cave carrots work too, I guess. It would help if I switched to the proper weapon. I'm spamming my hotkeys, being like, hey, I want to switch to my sword, please. The game is telling me no. The game is actually telling me that can't switch to my sword. The other thing that I need to do, though, is I need to level up all my skills to max. Combat's gonna be interesting. This is just gonna have to work for clay grinding. Not the worst thing. It's just annoying. That one just ate a rock. I keep forgetting that the flurries could just eat rocks. That's what they do. Fake muscles shirt. I did it. I have fake muscles now. My dream has been achieved. I never needed muscles. I just needed the fake muscles. My fake muscles. The crazy thing is in winter, I'm just gonna have nothing to do. Except work on just how the farm looks. Do I want to get the desert bus then immediately? No, I think I do want to get both sheds. Because one shed's going to be for stupid completion stuff that I decided that I'm doing. The other is just going to hold the rest of our stuff. So maybe that's what I want to focus on. Of stuff to consider. There's also, you know, the coops, the barns that I need to build. We have, you know, different animals. Okay, 50 apparently was the floor to go to if I wanted to get everything. Look at how much dirt there is. Apparently bombs would work a lot better. I guess also a leveled up hoe would work better. Stop. Eat some cave carrots. They're good for you. Some rubies down there. I mean, money is like the big thing that I'm looking for right now. That's the thing. I know my crops are going to be like the go-to for that. I'm not looking for... Like, yeah, we could fertilize the soil. I guess that's not a terrible idea. What do I need to fertilize the soil? I don't remember. Sap? I feel like... Is there an easy way to get sap? Off the top of my head, it's really just cutting down trees. Maybe there might be a better way? Which, do we have 14? This is the best clay method ever. And it's giving us cave carrots, which is actually really nice. Because that means we could just keep going. Obviously bombs would make this way easier. But hey, I'll take the cave carrot method. And 10 o'clock is when the moonlight jellies happen. I don't know if there's anything I need to buy during that. Do not remember. It's been a hot second since I have had to, so. We're gonna have brick floors for days. So excited. And just even more cave carrots. So the goal is going to be to make a butt ton of money. Once it hits 9 o'clock, I think we can just then go to the town. There's just like no music or anything. It's just like, okay, we'll just play the ambiance this entire time. You are just mowing an entire area. I got some Omni Geodes. Let's go. Cool. Okay. Leave the mine. These are all done. Do I have anything more? No. Why did we just get a fake muscle shirt? It's dyeable. Oh, the fact that it's dyeable is a terrible thing to hear. Because dyeable means it's unique. Well, that sucks for a lot of reasons. Actually, while we're at it, because no one's around, give me the fish. Give me this. Dance the moonlight jellies, I'm on my way. Let me steal Cheebs. I'm not stealing Cheebs, but like, hello Cheebs. Geez, the thing I was messaging you about, excuse me, there was a comment on the TikTok for the video that Sparks did, the short, and it said something about like, is it see you mean? Just sucks. It's like see you mean read or something like that. I need to look it up again. Hold on. I didn't know how to respond or what that meant. So I was like, that sounds like a cheese thing. Like cheese probably knows. Let me take a look. Few comments. Say the line read. That's what it meant. So I was like, say the line read? That sounds like a meme-based thing. You know, the fries in the bag. I don't know what either of those are. But cool. Alright, who do I have to talk to? I have to talk to Lewis? Yeah, let's do it. That's about it. Damn. Yeah, I had no idea what they were referring to. So I was like, maybe this is a cheese thing. Anyway, let's go see some jellyfish, everybody. We love the jellies. The jellyfish. Keep an eye out for the rare one. It looks a little different than the rest. We might see it this time. I hear it gives good luck. Like it shows up every single time you do this event. It seems to be a lot more jellies than I remember. Oh, there's the little ones. Look at that. They're all here. Oh, look, it's the rare one. The rare one's down here. Look at that. It's the rare one. I can't believe it. We saw the rare one. We're blessed with good luck for the rest of our lives. Now let us go off the screen into the dark void. The eternal void. Oh, nope, nope, we're coming back, Look it. It's right in front of us, chat. The rare green one. Protect your waters. Protect the waters. Watching the jellies. Well versed in slaying, that's fair. We did it. The glow of summer is faded. Now the moonlight jellies carried on toward a great new Jenner or something. I don't know what it said. Cool, we watched them. That was a wonderful time. I'm so glad we had so much fun. Welcome to fall, everybody. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Great. Okay, cool. It's fall, everybody! Look at how great it is. Everything's lovely and hunky-dory and awesome. We got some seeds. I do need my watering can, though. Where did I place my watering can? I found my watering can. I also found some stone. Cool. I appreciate it, cheese. Okay. I do not know. You didn't do anything? Cheese, you did everything. Eternally appreciated. I don't know how many seeds I'm gonna need. Clint's is not open yet, so... Okay, hold on. Let's count these, because there's 8 around each one of those. So there's 8... or 32, 64. 64 plus 64 is 128. And then you got these on the side that only do 5. And then that's 20. So that is 148. Then you got the middle. But the middle, oh, because I can't count. So it's actually 64 plus 32, which is 96. 96 plus 20 is 112. And then we got that 4 all in the middle there, which would equal another 32. So that would be 100 and it's 116, excuse me. And then you add 32, so then it's 148. 148 seeds. We don't put anything in front of the scarecrows because it's not going to matter. Okay. Yeah, so these two don't need anything. The rest do. So I need 148 seeds total. Minus 5. 143 seeds total. This is what today is going to be. Just clearing up the farm and planting. 140, okay. So 148. And then 2 sap. It's 143, excuse me. It's 286. It's a mathematical genius. That's a lie. Quality fertilizer's got to be somewhere on here, right? Basic fertilizer? Excuse me? Basic fertilizer? Basic fertilizer. So now we gotta go to the man, the myth, the legend. And then we are gonna go do so much crazy stuff. Y'all aren't even ready for it. We're gonna go into town. We're gonna go talk to Clint. Clint's gonna give us the axe. Clint's gonna give us the axe. Monday, I don't know what they're doing Monday. What do we got here? Penny's birthday's tomorrow. What do I need for Penny's birthday? I do not know. Okay, hi. What do I want to buy? We got things to buy, stuff to do. Okay, you sell dehydrator. Okay, cool. Grapes, trellises, can't do that. Amaranth, berry seeds, sunflower seeds, wheat, cranberries. I think we're gonna need everything, if I recall correctly. So 143 is what we got. Let's get 20. I'm gonna get 40, so we got 60, 15, 15, so 30, 70, 90, 110, 140, I would like the fairy roses because those are Jess's favorite. But I don't want to do it just yet. 3 more pumpkins. So 50, 90, 120, 143. Okay, cool. I might buy the fairy roses because I do have the bee houses. And I need tappers. Copper bars. Okay, we need copper bars. Alright, lots to do. Lots to do. I mean, we're going on a roller coaster of a ride, let me tell you. Our cat needs to move, preferably. We'll grab a scythe. Because we are clearing out today. I might be like, wait, Kit, what are you doing today? You're not going into the place, right? I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not. But we are clearing out. So let's finish this. And then we don't need that. What's this? Okay. I'll water everything. Our cat got a little wet. I don't know if cats like water. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm sure Neko can tell me, but... Might have to go to the spa after this. Fine. We go over here, I guess. We'll do this. Now we're starting to get exhausted. Okay, to the spa we go. To the spa we go. Actually, real quick, we go into here to check our mushrooms. Hooray. Then we are clearing out the everything. There's a lot of stuff to clear out, so I am excited. Like, the rest of the stream is really, like, instead of, you know, going to do... Hi, Linus. Instead of, like, mining and fishing and everything, it is really going to be farming and clearing out everything that we need. I might go mining for copper. That might be a good idea. I would not be opposed to it. Oh, while this is going on. Chillin', drink my monster. Because this is really going to be when we start, like, really focusing the community center and getting money. Like, that's going to be the big thing right now. There's also the rare seeds that we have to get from the traveling merchant. That is something else I'm going to need to do. Linus is gone. Sebastian's smoking. Luckily, I'm not going to have to worry about watering crops for quite some time. After this, watering crops not going to be a concern. For just a little bit, at least. Okay. I don't know why that broke, but that's fine. Out of water! We have plenty over here. Plenty of water. Now, even though this is all quality sprinklers right now, this will get better. Now, here's the question. Did Kit count correctly? That's the big question. Did I count correctly? This is gonna be close. Kit's a goddamn genius. Cranberries, we'll just put down here. I knew what I was doing. We'll put 2 bok choy over here. That's fine. And then pumpkins. And last but not least, a bunch of eggplants. I think cranberries are supposed to be like the best thing to plant, but I digress. Alright, cool. Now it's all about just clearing out the farm and going from there. The relaxing times of clearing out the farm. I mean, big things we're still going to need. We're still going to need clay. So that way we can keep building the paths that we need. And then the money that we get is going to help us get... yeah, the money that we're going to get is going to help us build the 2 sheds that we need for our long-term goal. And then we can start working towards that, as well as like perfection and whatnot. So lots to do, lots to do. A lot of seeds happening around here. Get out of the way. It's funny because like the trees are trying to grow, and I need these trees to grow. But it's not growing because seeds keep falling. We'll get there in due time. Like I need these seeds to, these trees to grow right now. And there's also mahogany seeds, which we could use because that gets us a consistent sap. Where I went. Just checking to see if there's anything. Nope. Alright, cool. It's almost midnight. That's fine. As long as we clear this out, we'll be okay. I want to use up as much energy as I possibly can, so if we even start tomorrow, like, a little bit tired, that's okay because we do have the spa. We do also have this lake that I gotta deal with, and I have the other lake too. So, a few things to deal with. Still got a barn to get, a coop to get. Okay, this seems fine. This seems fine. Everything's watered, everything's looking good. Cool. Our cat's just sleeping. Give you a pet. Already gave you a pet. Awesome. How'd you teleport in here? You're weird. Sleep. And look at that. Look at how beautiful this is. Oh, it's all coming together. Put all this away. Like how I lost my mahogany seeds. That's okay. Look at this. This is coming along real nicely. It is Penny's birthday today. I need to figure out what she likes. Let's see if we can get it for her. Penny likes... she likes an emerald. Okay. Well, we do have an emerald, so we can give it to her. It's not the worst thing, so... Look how there's just a freaking rock in the way. But hey, once we clear this all up, we are good. Like, I'm feeling really good once we get this all done. So, yeah, I was about to say there's like a rock down here. And then it's just a matter of getting the money and going. I do need the wood floor, though. I'm gonna need the wood floor still, but that's okay. Like this. And just like that, chat, our entire farm is pretty much clear once I get these last few things. Looking good. Took long enough. I do also have broccoli that we could have dealt with. Don't worry. Excuse me. Okay. So the big thing I need next is the quarry. I just want to see. So the quarry. How do we get the quarry? Bridge repair. Is it the bridge repair? I guess it's probably the bridge repair. Bundle, fall foraging. I'd like to get a crocus. Hold on. Let me just see. Bridge repair. So is that... Okay, it is this one. Interesting. Okay, so I think we just need a crocus. Yeah, because I think, the rest of those from elsewhere. I have these three. I can easily get one of those. Those are done. And then this should be super easy to get. So can I get a crocus from somewhere else? Let's see. Because I do have the wild winter seeds. So I'm wondering maybe I want to plant those. Because if I can get that quarry done ASAP, that would be good. Right? Somewhere around here should be the winter seeds. Summer seeds. Yeah, because we have the crystal fruit and everything. No, do I need to get it? I need to get it from the frickin' museum. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so we're not gonna be able to go over there until next season. So maybe I just want to try to get as much done as I can then, right now. mean, obviously I need more clay. More clay is going to be huge. Oh, you know what? I do need the tappers. Actually, getting the tappers is going to be important. So I'm going to need... Well, it's Penny's birthday, so I should probably go, you know, talk to Penny. I also want to clear up the town. Like, I do want to do the ridiculous stuff. So maybe I go do that while I'm at it. I don't remember what I can destroy. Can you? No. You can't, but I can destroy you, right? Just gonna go on a little bit of a travel spree as we destroy everything. So yeah, I just want to clear up the town as best as I can. Get rid of all the unnecessary trees and whatnot. Wood we can buy. And then we're gonna have to do a whole lot of like chain processing. That should be okay, considering what I'm trying to do. Oop. Oh, we get the board. Let's go. Oh, we get the board today. Let's go. Ah, hello there, Volica. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Ignore her. Now, let me explain. You see, with the chaotic farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So, Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs on what makes sense for the old billboard outside Gears. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. Forward to helping. Thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Volica. Let's go, Volica. So, can we say that you're on board? Yeah, I like the pun. That's good. Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, Volica. So then this is just, once again, just clearing up as much as we can. I think this tree can probably be cut down. You shouldn't cut down trees in town. Yeah, that makes sense. But what if I want to? Trash cans. So, sorry, garbage cans. I actually need to look through. Let me just see. Because I don't usually interact with them, but I know I need to interact with them for a few things. Okay, so yeah, because we need to get the trash catalog and the garbage hat. I'm trying to see if there's anything else like important that we really need. Okay, yeah. No, there's two things we need. We need to get the trash can hat and then the trash catalog. Alright, so we just need to check these as best we can. We just gotta make sure that no one sees us do this, but like, this is gonna have to be something that we do daily. We just need to make sure nobody's around. What do we got? I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out to make the valley more beautiful? Linus, number of grubs in the local cave have made mining dangerous for other people. Not me. There's good money for anyone willing to slay 50 of them. We could do cave patrol. Cave patrol is pretty easy. Got here, nothing. See, with Alex standing right there, like I can't. Penny. Are you inside? No. Is Penny tutoring the kids? She might be. She is. Also, I have a bunch of books to read. Happy birthday, Penny! Alright. Secret of the Star Drop for thousands of years. Nope, this one. Journey of the Prairie King, the smash hit video game. Did you know anyone who's beaten Journey of the Prairie King is automatically entered into a drawing for a special prize? Did you know the developer stated that the protagonist is based on a real-life character, a true cowboy here from the Prairie Island in the Gem Sea? Study of diamond yields. After years of research in the mines, I believe I've learned something about diamond frequency. My research involved only the stones that are scattered around the mines, the ones that are broken with a pickaxe. Mineral yields from other sources require more research. Diamonds seem to only form at mine level 50 or greater. At level 50, approximately 1 in 500 stones will be diamond rich. After level 50, the frequency of a diamond formation seems to increase by about 0.000016 per level. Quite a rare gem. Brewmaster's Guide. Ah, to brew. The rich smell of yeast wafting through a cedar loft. The floral overtones of freshly cut hops on a winter's eve. But I digress. You are probably more interested in the practical side of brewing. To brew, you'll need a keg. I'll leave it up to you to devise blueprints for a keg. Kegs can be used to make several kinds of product. If vegetables are placed inside, the keg will produce juice. Juice takes the least amount of time to brew. If wheat is placed in the keg, it will produce beer. Beer takes a while to brew, but it is quite profitable. Placing hops in a keg will produce the beloved pale ale. Place fruit in the keg to make wine. Wine takes the longest of all to make, but the wine made from the finest fruit is worth quite a bit. Be patient with your keg. You'll know it's finished when it's perfectly still. And only drink in moderation, or you'll surely regret it. Mysteries of the Dwarves. The dwarves call themselves Smoholan Lana, which translates to Sky People, an odd name for a group that lives deep underground, isn't it? Another mystery of the dwarves is the advanced technology they supposedly possess. Evidence such as this had led me, despite the ridicule of my colleagues, to propose a new theory. I believe the dwarves are the remnants of a once advanced civilization whose interplanetary vehicle crashed on this planet long ago. I proposed this dwarvish spaceship bore down deep underground, and over time the dwarves became adapted to their new underground environment. My colleagues asked, why didn't they come above ground and live on the surface? Perhaps their old planet had a thicker atmosphere than protected them from stellar radiation, and they simply could not survive in our sunlight. That would explain why they only surface at night and take what they need from our houses. Alice in the Book of Yoba. Before time, there was only the endless golden light. The light called it to itself Yoba. Yoba wanted more. Yoba swirled the golden light into a vortex. Yoba swirled and swirled until a hole formed in the eye of the vortex. From this hole sprung a seed. Yoba smoothed the golden light. Yoba smoothed and smoothed, and the light became soil. Into the soil, Yoba planted the seed. The seed sprouted, and behold, a vine sprung skyward, twisting and probing, casting a writhing shadow onto the golden void. After 11 days, the vine bore fruit. Yoba, with knowing wisdom, peeled the tough skin off from the fruit and saw that the world was inside. And so that is how the world came to be. Marriage guide for farmers. Before you ask someone to marry you, you'll have to date them for a while first. Ask someone to date you with a bouquet from Pierre's. When you're ready to pop the big question, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Everyone knows what it means when you present them with one of those. It's rumored that on stormy days, the ghost of an old mariner appears in Stardew Valley, clutching just such a pendant. After the wedding ceremony, your partner will move in with you. Remember to treat your spouse well. They still like gifts even after marriage. Paid for by Pierre. The Fisherman, Act 2. Text. Gardy, tell me your best fisherman story. I've caught a lot of big fish in my time, and some that are very rare and difficult, but there was one that I struggled to catch for 3 days and 3 nights. I call this fish the Legend. It was a huge beast, and the harder I tugged on the line, the harder he tugged back. I let my guard down for a moment and snapped my boat in two. I never fished since. Do you think anyone will ever catch him? If this person were a master at fishing and caught all of the rare fish first and made sure they ate the correct kind of food, then maybe. Above all, you've got to have respect for the water, son. Son, do you mean my father? Yes, my boy. Dramatic music as curtains fall. Well, that just happened. Nope. And George and Penny. How am I going to reach that letter in the back? Here, let me help you, Mr. Molnar. There you go. If I could have done it myself, and I could certainly move around on my own. How feeble do you think I am now? Let me appear out of nowhere. Oh, look, you were watching us? You did a kind thing there, Penny. Thank you. I just wish George wasn't so upset. I was only trying to help. No, I'm sorry, miss. I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was actually very kind of you to help me out. It's okay, Mr. Molnar. I understand. It's be difficult to grow old. That's why we should respect our elders. That's nice of you to say. I totally agree with you. We should treat our elders with the same respect we hope to receive ourselves someday. Well, it was interesting talking to you, Volika. I should go. Hooray! I'll fight grubs, huh? Like 50 grubs and talk to Clint. So grubs are what? Floor 20 onward? There's a lot of climbs. Cool. I was gonna go like... That's the funny thing, is I was gonna go like... chopping down a whole bunch of stuff, but I guess we're just gonna keep going around. That's fine. We can chop down stuff later. Another lost book. Alright. Anything else over here? No. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to clear up. Actually, we can start hunting the grubs tomorrow. Because I do want to start clearing out everything to the west. Seems like a good idea. Okay, here's the thing. Can I get rid of this? No. There are blackberries. That's right. My crab pots. That's fine. Alright, cool. Because we already cut down quite a few trees over here. We can get some more. Be preferred. That's right, common mushrooms just show up too. Look at that big tree. It's a mighty big tree, isn't it? I mean, I could go to the spa, but I feel like there's not much for me to do at the spa right now. Because, yeah, there's not going to be too much that we can clear up. No, you know, I guess we could go into the mines then at that point. Let me do this. Do some of that. Where's my holy sword? We'll head on up and then keep going. Because, yeah, we'll just be able to get some grubs and then move on from there. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So into the spa we go. So we should also be looking at like the community center and seeing what else I can, you know, get taken care of. There's also a bunch of geodes that I'm gonna need to take care of too. So that's something else I need to consider. The crops bundle kind of just spaced on. So we're not gonna be able to do that, I don't think. Because that would be for the so like the greenhouse. Yeah, the summer crops. Cool, we have blueberries and melons, but I never planted any tomatoes. So unless somebody sells one, but then I also don't have the quality crops bundle, so greenhouse is not going to happen until year 2. Fish tank I've completely neglected. The vault we can buy. That would give us the bus repair. That's not a bad thing. Especially once we get money, and then building more friendship would be good. Figured like year 2 would be when I actually start working on some of that stuff. I think we'll probably rise to the max. And then copper bars are going to be huge, because I'm going to need them for tappers. I want to use everything to the max. That's the thing. Really want to use everything to the max. We just need to make sure we start getting money, which our crops are going to definitely help out with. I get that it's nighttime, but if we can start this off right, we should be okay. I also need to collect my stuff from them. That's fine. I also should probably learn Dwarvish. That seems like a good idea. We could also, like, keep getting clay, but I'm going to hold off on that specifically because I need to destroy the grubs. Which the grubs are these guys. Show that, yeah. It's not a fancy pop-up or anything, but this'll do. And this will help our combat, this will help our mining experience. Gems are good. We're gonna be able to get iridium for a hot second though. And there's also the Adventurers Guild challenges to do as well. There's something else that I need to consider. Absolutely need to consider. I'm actually surprised that there's no Dougies that appeared. Come on. I really need, like, something. I need to find more grubs. There we go. Here we go. And then we can take down these bugs too. Because we will need bug meat. No grubs down there. The thing is, I think there's going to be some to the right. And there could be Dougies. We really need to take care of Dougies if we can. Ooh, that's the thing with this game, especially the way that I'm playing it, is it's a lot of... Gotta be on top of everything. It feels like once things start coming together, they really do start coming together. count? No, they have to still be minuscule. Still have to be like this. It is midnight, so I'm gonna have to get going. Oh no, there's more grubs. Hold on. I can kill these grubs real fast, and these ones. There could be more. No, let's leave. That's fine. Bus stop. And then we could just go right down back down in the mine and do what needs to be done there. Nero's happy. Level up? No level up. That's fine. The sauce is on. We get some pancakes. Love our pancakes. What do we got? I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls. Can you bring me some amaranth? Unfortunately, I'm not growing amaranth right now, but I will in the future. A lot of deluxe bait. Oh, we did get an ancient seed. That's actually really important. Yep. We're just gonna go straight back down. It's nothing I need to worry about with like growing things, so. Cool. What level is my foraging? Foraging's level 8, fishing's maxed. That makes sense. Okay. Let's go to the mines. This. And we got a beanie. Not bad. I guess I'm just killing just random enemies is just giving us a whole bunch of outfit stuff, which is good. It's just a slime. We don't need to kill the slime. Not important enough. See if there's any Dougies around. No Dougies. Interesting. Part of me really wants to get more clay. The big goal, of course, is to get 50 grubs. What up, Blossy? How's it going? Give me more copper. I also want to see if there's any Dougies around. There's no Dougies. You're not gonna teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Everybody Dougie. Everybody Dougie. It's been a while since I've heard that song. Annie? Nope. What are you doing tonight, Blossy? You just woke up? Fair. You've not really missed much. It is fall now. There is. We're starting to kind of speed ahead on a few things. So. Dougie, please, no. It's fine. It's like 10 in the morning in this, so. Just need to defeat all the grubs, and then also at the same time, we need to check to see if there's another. Because I think the special board is updated weekly. Yeah. But then there's the daily board that I gotta do. So it really just kind of depends. Some more grubs. Just one. One grub is fine. Once again, it always adds to our total. Plus, I need to take a look at when the Adventurers Guild is open to see what else I need to max up on. Mystery box, nice. Probably should use those. See. I don't think the Dougies exist. It's a stone, too. No grubs, huh? It's saying that the grubs are taken over, and I'm just over here like, buddy, I don't know where the grubs are. Thank you. Okay. Does this take us to... It takes us here. Okay. Back to 20, but we need... It requires a coal. You're telling me I didn't get any coal down there? That's also the area where the ghost fish is. So something else I need to pay attention to. Grubs. My shoots are pretty good. Takeover is over, you missed it, bro. It was like yesterday? Damn. Can't believe it, Blossy. But there's nothing here. Let's not waste any time. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. We'll go 25. The Dougies also just don't exist. Like, I need to kill a certain amount of them. If they're not gonna show up, then what do I do? It is a houseplant that we just got. Grub. Another grub. There's a Dougie. Somebody's revving their engine outside. It is 2:30 in the morning. Somebody's revving their engine. I think I need to head back to town just to see if there's a mission or something. Well, it's nobody's birthday, but... Crystal, seriously, there's nothing down here? Okay. I mean, I'll take the earth crystal. Dougie at all? No. Okay. Alright, we head back up. Any coal? Take these, because I need them. Okay. Adventurers Guild. Let's see what we got. Hello. What do you got? Insect head. Doesn't do anything for me. What else do we have this on? Still need to kill a few things. Slimes, that's fine. Rusty sword, work boots. We sell a whole bunch of stuff that I'm gonna need later. People doing that in front of my dorm when I was in college. I'm free now though, and will no longer live in 2 bars on Noisy Street. Aren't you gonna have to go back to college, Blossie? There's a mission here. What are we looking at with this, by the way? 38 out of 50. Okay. What do we got? Joja Cola. For Emily. Also, I do need to dig through all the trash cans, so I gotta be aware. Girl wants Joja Cola. He's just gonna... Do not remind me. Okay. You... Vinny's over there. Clint's heading there. Okay. So I think I have enough time to go check... I can go check the trash cans over here. There's 8 apparently in total. So 1... Okay, so that's a 0.2% chance after 20, from what I read, after 20 garbage can openings. Okay, that's a 0.2% chance. That was rare, and we just got it. Awesome. Abigail, I need you to leave that gravestone because I need to grab Lewis's trash. It's insane that that just happened. I mean, I'll wear the bridle, but now we have the garbage hat. So there's one more really rare item that we still need from garbage bins. Yeah, I should leave. So you missed the grubbiting, but somehow got something that's a 0.2% chance? Yep. all of my luck. I just love the fact that my luck exists. So nice. Is everything else in here? Yeah, that makes sense. So a house plant, this. BT can go in there. Okay, so tappers need wood. I need more wood. I can go in there. Let's head on over here real quick. Okay, so these trees over here are fine. Or why is this tree not growing? The tree's also not growing. That tree's also, like, kind of not growing? A few of these trees are just not growing at all, but that's fine. All right. Should be good. Let's go see. That everything's looking good. Some of the baits. Oh, we can just do that over there. Right, onward, back to killing grubs. Ancient doll. The trees are slowly starting to come back. That's fine. Let's need 25. So we should be able to finish up the grubs today. Elliot's birthday's coming up. I don't really know what Elliot wants. Grub. Find the grubs. Kills the grubs. There's 2 more over there. Kill them. Okay, lots of stuff. More grubs. Kill them. Which one of these 3 will I take? They all lead to the same place. There's just a lot of insects around, so that's fine. Scroll 4, which we already got. I think the big thing in fall is I'm really going to start working on getting the entire the entire farm built out. Probably look into some more achievement stuff too. like to go down, please. I'd like to go down, down, da 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 da. Sugar bird going down, swinging. I'll be the number one in the. Oh, hey, look, grubs. More grubs. They were hiding down here the entire time. 3 more. And then it's Lumberjack Kit. I see one. Are there any other ones? There's one. There's 3. Okay. Get these 3 in the coal and then we'll be good. Flint. Everything's good. Look at that. 6,000 gold? We didn't even need to go say hi to Clint. We just needed it. Sick. Alright, cool. Go down. I'll just grab these 2 while we're at it. Go back up. Boom. Alright, cool. Go to the bus stop. Alright, now it is time to really start working on... Morning, Lottie. How are you doing? Let's start working on... Working on here. I need the floor, so it's the rustic plank floor. Grab these. Make 100 of these. Kind of see where we sit with this. The chest is going to have to move eventually. The chest will have to move eventually. Interesting. Could I... The answer is no. That's fine. Whoops. Just do that back here, I guess. Perfect. Hi. Do. Blosser. What a unique name for Blossy. It's the Blosser. Ran out of fiber room. That can go there, that can go there. Can I get rid of these? Apparently not. It's fine. And it goes right there. Okay. Not bad. Oh, wait a second. Is this... Okay, have I made wooden fences before? What have I made? Probably not. But we did just make a tapper, so let's mark that off. Let's start with... So this is a wooden fence. Yeah, let's start off with the wooden fence. I'm going to put the wooden fence. Can I put this on top of this? Yes, okay. That's done. Then I need more rustic plank floors. Give me another hundo. Let's see if this works. Figured it was something. Why is the pond in jail? What did it do? Nothing really. 1, 2, so it goes right here. There's just no reason to put anything in that pond, as far as I was aware. Need more. Give me more. More floor, more floor. True. Like I said, I have this all mapped out, so cool. We have excess floor. That's okay. And then while I'm at it, get this started. Too much floor? Nope, not yet. We have another pond to surround. So let's go. Actually, I know where we're gonna get some more wood. Pet Nero. And then let's go chop down some more trees. And then we have other things over here too to get rid of. A lot of fallen sticks. If the traveling merchant ever shows up again, we can talk to her. I mean, we're making some big strides in how the farm's gonna look. So I am pretty content with how this is going. I do need to upgrade the house eventually, but like... its lack of care is gigantic. I do need to also come first place in the whatever it's called. The fair that's coming up. So far so good. Let's make... I think we'll make like 30. Seems like a good number. Go from there. And then we get the real fun part. I'm guessing 15 more? It was 16 more. Does the real fun part involve floors? Not necessarily. I want to say 10. It was 8. That's fine. You will see tomorrow, Blossy. You will see tomorrow. Kitty, go to sleep. This just happened. Okay, Buckjoys should be good. Yep. Need more seeds. Hello, thank you for killing up those monsters. I'm not scared at all, but it should make the mine safer for everyone else, right? Take this blueprint. Hope it doesn't make me obsolete. With the blacksmith geode crusher. You gave me a geode crusher? Buddy, you are so obsolete. Excuse me? Sick. Alright. Sorry, y'all. Clint is so obsolete. Alright, so I need diamonds and gold bars. Okay. First off, Bokchoy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is there anything else that we need? We don't need bok choy for anything. So we'll hold on to the regular stuff. Sell the rest. So the goal is actually making everything and having it go across in like different lines. So what I want to do, I actually want to pick this up, both of these. These will go away eventually. Actually, you know what? Don't I have 2 prize tickets? Nice. Okay. So it goes like all the way across. So this can go this way. Like if we're gonna pass by, like can I walk through this? The answer is no. So I need to make sure that like there's an open spot around here to go through. So this entire path right there. Okay. The question is, what do I need more of? And that's what's gonna determine a whole lot of stuff. So like I really would like a line of 2 lines of these. Because you got up top 3, 5. So like right here and right here. And then those will go all the way across. Deluxe worm bin. I can also go all the way across. I think we could do half and half actually with this. But then there's other things that we want to do too. So there's kegs that we can use. We have the mayonnaise, we got the loom, the oil maker, recycling machines. So we just want to get like as many as possible and then just have it go all the way across. That is the plan. And then for some of these, it's just going to be one. So the geode crusher, we need to grab. We need for that. I have diamonds somewhere. So yeah, we're going to slowly start moving everything into the like we're gonna slowly start moving everything into the sheds, and that's kind of the big thing that I want to do. And then we can crush geodes, and then we're gonna get a whole bunch of stuff from the museum. Because there's also a whole lot of stuff I gotta craft too. So let me do geode crusher. It's been built. And I imagine we only need one of these. So we can put this right here. Let's go find. Let's see if I can put 10. Ooh, a train. Yeah, we can do one at a time. That's fine. There's actually a lot of important stuff. The train passes by. Hello. See, there's geodes falling. Look at all these geodes falling. More geodes. Got anything else? There's some stone. Leprechaun shoes. Okay, we got some leprechaun shoes. I've never really like been up here when a train passes by. More leprechaun shoes. I just saw that. Got 2 pairs of leprechaun shoes. Geodes. Wood. Copper ore. Give me the good shit. Where's the rest of the good shit? I guess I got 2 pairs of leprechaun shoes now. It just happened. No, I got 4 pairs of leprechaun shoes. Let's go. 2 leprechauns have died today. At least that's what it feels like at this rate. Oh shoot, today's Elliot's birthday, isn't it? What What can I give Elliot? Wedding? That's what I figured. Joja Cola. Why do you want Joja Cola? Okay, well, I do have Squid Ink, so let me go Joja Cola. I guess I'll go buy some amaranth seeds. Seems like a good idea. I don't know why you need this, but thank you. 15 amaranth seeds. What do I do with the remaining leprechaun shoes that I... We should probably spend our prize tickets too while I'm at it. Start vertebrae. Slime. Where's my Squid Ink? I will take these. There's Squid Ink. Oops. Those two are good, and then we'll plant these. Cool. And then we'll just get going from there. All right, time to go find Elliot, and time to go pick some broccoli seeds. I feel like I just want to go back and well, I need to go to the mines. Yes, I know that there's crab pots down there. I don't really care right now. Hey, Sam, I need to go find Elliot. Why is there a prize ticket here? Oh, is it when you complete one of these, do you get a prize ticket? Maybe that's what it is. Okay, where is Elliot? Am I friends with you, Elliot? No. Okay. I am hoping that I haven't missed Elliot yet. But where could he possibly be? Are you on the dock? Yes, you could be. Yes, you are. Alright, cool. Happy birthday. Thanks. Still so much stuff that I have to give to Gunther. Prize machine. That should be my next thing. Is there anything else to found? Okay, cool. 3 mystery bucks. Stardrop tea. Bed. Or preserves jars. Okay. Or preserves jar. There's a lot that I need to do. I mean, the big thing is getting the sheds. If we can get the sheds done, then we're sitting pretty. That's great that they are like that. There's also the dwarf that I still have to talk to. Let's just... We'll do some of this. I'm gonna need a lot of copper, so this works. I need clay. The biggest thing that I need is clay. So we're just gonna do this for the next few times. I don't need to get too much because we need to get down to here. And then it's just hope for clay. If we get other stuff, that's fine. I think the big thing that I need is just our shed. Like, once we get the bigger shed, everything is set to go. You know what? I probably should have checked for the bok choy. I probably should have seen if I needed to maybe put in preserve jars or something. We'll see. Oh no, a bug. The bug is dead. I just need all this clay for the floor. You know, I just realized that I could also use that geode crusher for mystery boxes, huh? Geode crusher is going to pay for itself. See, and then I think what I just want to do is just go back down to that floor. Sure, we can, you know, do this. Still need to write down all the frickin' other... Like, the only things I'm missing are the shirts and pants for my giant spreadsheet, so... There's gonna be some of these that are gonna be way harder than others. Give carrots. And then yeah, we'll end on the next week of whatever it's called, of fall. 5 rocks left. Didn't need it. Need a way down, though. ASAP. Let me go down, please. Please? There's a big giant... Thank you. I don't know if you heard, but this place is a giant. We're digging up clay. Or iron ore. You know what? That works too. Look at that. We got 2 clay and cave carrots. Excuse me? I was digging there. I've been assaulted by a boogie. Don't mind my dwarvish helmet. It's fancy, I know. I might be able to complete this entire area. We'll see. It's gonna be close. Not even. I looked at the time and I looked at like what I'm doing and I'm like, nope, it's not even going to be remotely close to being done. Really should just be grabbing the quartz too. I mean, the amount of clay that we're getting is just absurdly ridiculous. And once I run out of energy, I think we're heading back up. Listen, just give me more clay. Geodes are fine, but give me more clay. Leaf carrots are okay, I guess, too. Dougie just showed up? Where did you come from? Can't believe it. Dougie just showing up right at the end there. Right at the end. Can't believe it. Bust up. And I should have seen if the bok choy, what the most profitable part of bok choy would be. That's fine. Question, can I put a mystery box in you? Mint is the only one that can do the mystery boxes. Sounds good. Pet the cat. Some pretty good money though with those bok choy. Pretty good. 9 o'clock. It's a Saturday. Thank you for whatever that is. I don't remember. It's eggplant time. Think too hard about that. The announcement of It's Eggplant Time. Brought to you by Kid Toffee. Okay. I should look up what we need to do with eggplants. Because either do we sell them as they are, or do I need to turn them into stuff? Let's take a look here. I mean, we can pickle. Yeah, no, it would be, looks like pickles. What, the preserves jar? So I guess that's something that I would need to do, is just start using the preserves jar. Where did I put the preserves jars? They're there. So let me see here. Nope. 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 So we'll sell the silver ones as they are. Then the rest will just be in time. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Guess we'll go back into town. Like, the only other thing I'm thinking of doing right now is really just getting more clay. Because I'm gonna need clay for, like, almost everything that I end up doing. Oh, I do need to check the, want a carp, buddy. 1, 2. Lewis, don't come outside yet. 3. I forgot, I need to keep checking these because there's one more thing that I need. 4, 5. I've like not given anybody any gifts lately. Something else I need to do. This Georgia Cola, crazy. Really wants a carp, and that means I'm gonna have to go fishing. Do I want to go fishing is the question. The mountains, like it's not the worst thing in the world. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. That's an Alex book. Okay. Yeah, I haven't given out hardly anything. Marnie I still have like nothing with. Someone else needs to get like up higher. But I really need to like really need to one, get clay. What is Kit going to do is the question. Okay. Because I still got to get mining up and combat. So I still have to do all the adventure stuff, which is going to take some time. Farming is going to happen in due time. I should see what I need for the shed. I know there's also like coop and everything like that, but if I can start getting the shed together that needs everything, like that would be important. So how much? Shed's 15k, 300 wood. Okay. Well, good thing I have more than enough wood. More than enough wood. I just need the clay. Because the clay helps us with clearing out. Yeah, the clay is important because it means that I can keep making the floor that I want for the place. For the farm. That's what I'm trying to say. My brain just was not processing what I was trying to say, but I knew what I was trying to say. So maybe I do this until I run out of energy, and then make a whole bunch of the floor. Doesn't seem to be that bad of an idea. Ooh, 2 duggies. Keep in mind, I still have to kill like a ridiculous amount of slimes while we're here. So like this isn't that bad of an idea, honestly. If I have to kill the duggies too, that works beautifully. And this gives us cave carrots, which, once again, not that bad. One more Dougie for the road. Look at that, we got a diamond. Skeletal tail. Yes, I know that there's a whole bunch of stuff that we need to give to the museum. It's gonna be for next week. Another one? Be central up in here. Tomorrow will be last day then. No, I could go to the spa. Bad idea. Okay. Excuse me. Hold on. There's a mystic rock here. Take that. Crystallariums are also something I need to be aware of. There's so much stuff I need to craft too. So, lots to consider. Lots to consider. Let's get all of the clay that I have. It's clay and stone, right? Clay and stone. All my clay is somewhere. I guess also all my stone is somewhere too. Just you. Let us make all the brick floor. 125 is not nearly enough for what we need. That's okay. Okay, so this needs to go up to the side. Can you please move, cat? Okay, that's good. Then this goes way over here. This goes down until it hits this. No, one more, and then it goes inward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Except it's not here. Like I said, we're just getting everything all set up. So, I need... I have one coal. I would need some more coal, please. I'm going to have to grab coal from somewhere else. Literally need 3 coal. 80 fiber. Okay, that's correct. Yes, okay. So I need 3 coal. Make what I am making. Town is not the right place to go. The mines is the correct place to go. 1, 2, 3. And then we make 4 scarecrows. Stop. Don't worry about what's in this space just yet. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then right down here, this, and then this goes like that, and then like this. Alright, cool. And then if I lined this up correctly, look at that, Kit knows what he's doing. Look at that! Oh, it looks so good. There's a few other things that I need to, like, do, but besides the point. 1, 2, and then this goes down. So these should both be the same size, because this is where the heads will go. And this will go this way. And last but not least, this goes here. And 3, okay. That goes over there. Can we not? Is that? Alright. This is going to be where all the bee houses go. All of these. Which, speaking of, we have any things done yet? See, I need to frickin'... Why are you not growing? That's the thing I'm like most curious about, is why are these not growing? Maybe it's just bad luck that's happening? Hold on. There is a tree here. You're done. Yeah, no, so there's 3 trees that are just not growing right now. That's fine. We'll worry about them later. Because I need to surround them. Maybe I want to surround them with wood? That could be a possibility. Okay. Alright, last day. Good amount, good amount. Sauce. Thank you for teaching us how to make tortillas. Wait, those are still going. Nothing yet. Okay. Diamond. All that away. Oh, this is just. Let me just put all this stuff away. Then these can just go in here with that. Okay. So now what I want to do, we'll head back over immediately so we can get the stuff that we need. Wild plum's actually huge. Let's grab that. The town. We'll go. Once again, trash catalog is what we are looking for. And board's not going to be ready until tomorrow, so I gotta remember that. 4, 5. Or just the last one. An eel. Really wants a carp. Eels are only in the morning, right? 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. Okay, so I guess today's a fishing day. As soon as I'm done grabbing the trash cans from down here. Alright, cool. I mean, there's still Joja's, but it's fine. So I need to go catch a carp. Yeah, I guess our last day is just gonna be a fishing day then. No big deal. What are the fall fish? I guess I should also start going around to grab the fish that I need. I was like thinking about that. I'm like, wait a second. Probably wanna. Here's my iridium fishing rod. Let's grab all the deluxe bait, that's for sure. Right, iridium fishing rod. Boom, 179. Okay, so fish tank. We need to catch a carp, so let's go grab that first. That'll be for Willy. Mine's... There's also that one, there's also the legendary fish that I need to catch. I just don't remember where. Largemouth bass. That's fine. It's a carp. Oh, carp. We can take that to Willy. You know what? Ghost fish? Okay, the ghost fish we can get. Because that's in the second area. Oh yeah, we can get the angler. Okay, that makes sense. Town. So we'll go up here. Quickly check. Trash can, nothing. Cool. There's a few things we're gonna have to do. Okay, so it's like right here, right? Gotta fish in like the place. Yep, there we go. It's the angler. This one's not that hard to catch, but nope, come on. And that is an angler caught. Sweet. There. There's gonna be some fun things we have to do with the angler and some of the fish, but we will go over that later. I really should just check. I want to see what other fish that we need to catch. Night fishing, so walleye, bream, and an eel. Okay. Bream. What about, so eel was like 4 p.m. to something, right? 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. That shouldn't be that bad. It's funny because there's just so much stuff to do. So much stuff to pay attention to. We'll give Willie the carp. What was the other thing for night fishing? Green walleye. Oh, it has to be raining. Okay. So we're gonna have to pay attention to that. Like I said, we're gonna really spend quite a bit of time getting all that we need. The bundles. So Emily needs an eel, but we need 2 eels. Is there anything else that we can go for? River fish. Okay. River fish. A sunfish is in spring and summer, so we can't get that. We do have a catfish, but the catfish has to be raining. Can the catfish be caught during fall? Yes, it just has to be raining. Cool. Shad. Shad has to be raining. Okay. And then is that tiger trout? Yeah. Tiger trout. It's the fall and the winter. Okay. So let's go to the river. We have to wait till 4 p.m. anyway to start trying to catch eels, so not too crazy. I've been like really slacking on trying to do all the is this too far? As much. Yeah, no, I've been really slacking with trying to get all the community center bundle stuff. Smallmouth bass. You know, something that I'm thinking about too. Am I gonna need one of every fish in a... Like, wondering if I need one of every fish inside a fishing container. An aquarium. Fish tank, that's what it's called. I don't know why that took so long. So while we're here, we're just gonna try to get the tiger trout. New record! Coal! I love coal. There's our tiger trout. Tiger trout. We need. Alright. Next. Specialty fish. So the ghost fish is in the 20th, right? So let's head to the mines because we can get our ghost fish super quick. $20. Catch one. Just gonna try to get as much done, like I said, as we can. Because once we get this big shed, then, you know, like I said, everything starts moving forward. There's our ghost fish. Perfect. Ghost fish goes there. No. It's done. Wood skip. Is that in the secret forest? It is. Okay, so now I need to go grab my axe. So that way we can grab that real quick. Reserves jar is going to be... I mean, they take their time, so you can constantly have them going. The problem is I'm going to also need one of every single preserve. So that'll take its sweet time. Also, you know, make broccoli. Okay, skip and rope. Ooh, merchant. You are important. You're not selling the rare seed. You're selling a rare crow, though. I don't really want that right now. Alright, we'll catch a wood skip real quick, and then it's eel time. Welcome to the secret woods. This is where you get hardwood. Like, a lot of it. You're just here for a wood skip. There's a wood skip. You can barely see it behind me. There we go. Wood skip. Looks bait. Skip the back, and then head to beach. Stop fighting me, slimes. I don't want it. Right. Now we have to catch 2 eels. I should probably put this over here. 2 eels shouldn't be that bad. Hey, crab pots. I don't care about you right now. No, crab pots. No. I don't need you. Not right now. Then we're gonna get the real rare fish later, because I think fall is when we get to do the blobfish and stuff catching. Luckily, we will be really schmovin' relatively soon. Actually, really like the sonar thing. Okay. Just keep catching until we get some eels. So far, no eels. Just give me an eel. We technically have until 2 in the morning, but we have to get this sooner rather than later. The weed is not helping. And that's a sea cucumber. I think it's our first time catching like an actual sea cucumber, not a super cucumber. Yep. Sea cucumbers, please. I just need. Not that. I was like, I don't even have to move. Really, I'm so glad that you're fishing. However, I'm looking for 2 eels. Willie, give me the power of the eel. It's not an eel. It has to be raining. I was like, something doesn't seem right. Immediately. It has to be raining. Got it. Well, it hasn't rained in fall just yet, so at least we can get a brain. Now we have to hope that it rains tomorrow. That would be nice. That should be a bream. Okay, bream. That's a regular fucking old bream. Okay, weird. What else do we need? Grab pot. Should have like all of this. Okay. Lake fish. We got a largemouth bass. Isn't there? Oh, no. Okay, lake fish. So I need a carp, and then we need a bullhead and a sturgeon. Bullhead and a sturgeon. Bullhead and a sturgeon. Bullhead and a sturgeon. Sturgeon. Summer and winter. Nope. Bullhead could be caught anytime. Cool. Let's just head on up. I don't know why I'm not taking the... Well, I guess I could just drop these off real quick. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's drop these off, do some more fishing, see if we can get a carp and a bullhead, and then go from there. Hello, jump-a-dum-a-dum-a-dum-a-dum-a-nose. Here's this, and you need this, and you need boom boom. And then you need this. Ocean fish just needs a sardine. Hey, look, a sardine. Cool. Rode him to the beach. Nice. I didn't even clock that I needed a sardine. Pod bundle shouldn't be that bad. Carp and a bullhead. Don't know if a carp is no longer there. Oop. Like right there. Alright, well there's the bullhead. Is a carp specific times of the day? No. Pretty good. Your fishing tackle worn out? No! Oh, well I know what I'm catching. This feels like carp. Nope, it's a chub. Keep on chubbing along. We keep on chubbing along. Chubba 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 chub. I didn't even move. That is a carp. Cool. Honestly, I think we can sweep around, do crab pots, drop off those two, and then we're good. And then we hope for rain. We hope for rain tomorrow. I haven't gone in there in a hot second. That's fine. Actually, this will tell us if I need... Hold on, are we getting rain tomorrow? It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Let's go! Now I just gotta remind myself that I need eels. So, you, and you. Great, awesome. Head to the community center, drop off the stuff, and then I think we'll call it a stream. Honestly, we have not done that bad. All things considered. Not bad at all. Hello, jumma-num-num-num-num-nums. I am here with lake fish, and boom, 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 boom. Give me my crab pots, thank you. I do remember that that's what I get. Okay. Time to sleep, and then, well, actually, I guess I put all the fish in there. Onwards and onwards and onwards. Fish, 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 fish. Not you. You are useful for other reasons. Please tell me I still have the crimson fish, by the way. I haven't been, like, super paying attention. Yeah, okay, I do have crimson fish. The crimson fish is actually going to be needed for something specific later. Go to sleep. Cool. Foraging, fishing. We don't have enough, but that's fine. Gets us to nearly 13k. The bookseller's in town today. Don't care. It's done. Alright. That is going to be it for the stream for tonight. Not bad, though. Not bad. 2 weeks worth. Okay. So as far as Stardew is concerned, we are going full send with getting the farm, like, idealized and getting every single item. I am not done with the spreadsheet for every single item, specifically because there are so many freaking shirts and pants that it is taking up a lot of time for that. Yeah, I'm still getting through, like, all the shirts and stuff. And after that, I gotta still figure out if there's anything more. I think by right now, I have around 2,000, or sorry, 3,000 items in variants and stuff all put together. I think. We'll see. But the idea for Stardew, I just want to make this, like, super, super clear, okay? The plan for Stardew is to do the entire first year, and then once I can get the video out for the first year, we'll then start the second year and get an idea of, like, what else we need to do. That's the plan. So I give myself, if we're doing about at least, like, 2 weeks ish per stream, depending on how time goes, I would say there's about 4 more streams of Stardew before we'll pivot to something else for a bit as I finish the videos and stuff. I have to reach out to specific people here in a moment just to see how they're doing, but yeah. So tomorrow we're back on schedule. Like I said, this week has been very, very rough, or I guess the past 2 days. So we are going to be streaming at noon tomorrow, and it's going to be, taking a look, So originally it was supposed to be Ghostwire Tokyo. I am changing it to be Dead by Daylight. Reason being is because I need to book it to iridescent rank, so I'm gonna have to for blood point reasons. So and achievements. So we're gonna be doing a few games of that for about like 4 hours or so. Then I'm gonna be driving around for a bit. I think I'm trying to gonna do like hopefully a 5 hour shift. It just kind of depends on how everything goes. And then after that, we are going to be then doing more Stardew. So yeah, instead of it being Ghostwire and Repo tomorrow, it's actually going to be Dead by Daylight and Stardew. And that at least makes up for me missing Thursday and the stream on Friday. And then Sunday, we will do Ghostwire and more Dead by Daylight. Repo, I'm just going to put on the back burner for a little bit, just because I don't need to super worry about that. But that way we can start speeding through Stardew stuff, getting everything done with that. And then, once again, Dead by Daylight, I need to kind of focus on for just a little bit. So, expect Stardew, Ghostwire, and Dead by Daylight for the weekend. And then, once again, I just want to remind everyone that Mondays are my days off, where I'm actually fully working on a whole bunch of stuff. So Monday is like my busy day. But anyway, with that all being said, I thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Of course, if you're new here on Twitch, feel free to follow, YouTube, subscribe, and like. It helps out a lot. But you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katafi, and I'll see you next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.